week. Already updated my shit. Everything should be good to go. I will grab a fresh beer. Tim and I are going to do a quick arena or two to get a quick rated win so he can upgrade his weapon. Then we're going to send a mythic or two, or three, or four, or 10, and then some arena and all that stuff. It's going to be an active night. Ain't no doubt about it. Huh. That's hilarious. I'm just looking at my recent stuff, and I see that two people gifted each other subs.
Yeah, it was Stir Fry the other.
Yeah, I see that a couple days ago. That's awesome.
And she came in on that dragon and destroyed.
Yep, pretty awesome. All right, let me grab a fresh one, and then we'll rock and roll. Oh, I'm gonna change gear right now so I don't fucking fuck it up and forget. Make sure I save that.
Did she even have the damn trinket?
Dude, I can't wait to try that trinket out, dude. I really can't. That's gonna be something. It really is. 412 PvP item level as well. Can't wait to start earning some more conquest as well. So it looks
It'd be
like
quick with that solo shuffle.
we can get a fair bit. 550. 500, no, something like that. Yeah, 550. You can get another 550. So it is definitely down from what you could get originally.
Right.
And 750 Valor. Yeah, 550. That's cool though. I can live with it. Settle me in 550, so 650, so 700. 700 is enough to get another conquest piece before the end of the week. So that's cool. I need also to jump on this mountain repair.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Sell off my junk. The fuck are the affixes this week? The affixes are Sanguine and Volcanic. Fuck Volcanic. Nobody gives a shit about that. So Sanguine's the only really impactful one. But a lot of these dungeons are pretty open too. That one might be the most impactful, like in Shadow Moon, actually. All right, I'm grabbing a fresh beer, and we're gonna rock and roll.
Yeah, man.
All right,
You get that, yeah, you can get a damn heroic tier piece out of that weekly too. So,
sure could.
or hell, you might get the fucking trinket.
Oh,
The fucking
I'd be fucking super pissed if I got the trinket on heroic. I really wouldn't be that pissed, but that would kind of suck.
it'd be like, God damn, impatient.
Yeah, right?
Who the fuck's gonna do the weekly for the open the damn vault?
Yeah, there's no chance. 100% no chance. All right, you have lead, my friend.
Oh, stay fixes for this arena.
Hmm.
Put the ass whooping. Be extra sweaty being reset day.
Right.
Oh God, double shooting hunter.
Oh, wow. Haven't seen that one in a while. Anyway.
Damn snipers out here. Could good, could go bad. Either way, it's gonna be quick. So.
It will be quick.
Put some invisible hunter ass. I'm going to the ramp. You know the drill.
One of them's dead already.
So, going back. Fucking dude, no, that's gotta piss him off, dude. See, so you can get here and whoop up on him for a minute too. Hell yeah.
Stunned him as well.
Fucking,
Hey, you fucking
I
toast.
appreciate that.
Easy peasy.
Dude, we fucking lured them some bitches a little bit there.
Yeah, they got fucked, man. They got absolutely ate.
I seen him coming up there to get me on the ramp. I just jumped down and CC'd the other one.
Yeah,
I can upgrade that weapon.
They were not ready. And I got a lockbox out of that.
Got two.
Nice.
Got a threatening note in one of them.
Yeah, same. It says meet me in front of Stormwind.
Yep. Wonder if there's a motherfucker there, dude.
I don't know, man. Kind of makes me want to go beat his ass. Oh yeah, you want me to meet you up front of Stormwind? All right. And be careful, man. I'll talk some shit and run into Wireman.
Hell yeah. Now we can do some fucking keys.
Cool beans. Man, I got a shitload of honor. I'm sitting on 1,665. I guess I must have was getting a bunch of it last night doing them solo shuffles. I could probably upgrade some PvP gear.
That's what I do. Upgraded that weapon.
Yeah, I probably now that I think about it too, I probably won't get a conquest piece this week because I'm gonna have to save it for next week because I'll go for the weapon.
No.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get anything unless I go for like a trinket.
That was my 125th arena match played for the season.
Trinket might be smart to go for. I'm only gonna have 650, so that's all I'm gonna be able to buy is the damn
Yep.
bust out stun trinket. Might not be a bad idea.
I don't know if I'd buy that one on a conquest piece. I mean,
You don't think so?
No, you don't really need that at a high level as long as you've got it. I mean, sure the stats on it are nice, but I mean, it's just a straight main stat, right? Doesn't even give you any stamina. Like I'd go
That's
for
true.
yeah, I'd go for something because I mean, as long as you can bust out a
The way
stun,
to
that's
win.
all that matters. Yeah, I'd go for something better, in my humble opinion.
Get a neck. It's got stam on it. Folks actually got both stats. That might be the better play. The cheat pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot fucking rings, necks, and cloaks are about the same damn price.
They sure are. Dude, that
Cheat.
looks fucking cool as shit.
Oh, fire, damn.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I'm like, that was pretty dope. Let's go give that shit a whirl, dude. I mean, there's a trinket in Court of Stars that fucking does a lot of damage. I was looking at fucking trying to eyeball out.
And that's a good size shield for a decent amount of time. Like, do that at the beginning of a fucking pull. You're gonna eat a lot of damage with that. If that shows up on the heal meter, oh fuck, dude, that thing's gonna do a lot. 2 minute cooldown's not that bad either.
No, pretty constant. You're all fucking 30 lead.
All good. All right. My key is an 11 Academy. And you probably have like a fucking 13, 14 key, don't you?
12 temple.
What's that?
12 temple.
Well, that's not that bad. Why did I think you'd have a bigger key?
I did a 14 this week. I didn't get into nothing crazy last week.
So you've already done a 14 this week. You just didn't
Yeah,
do nothing that
yeah,
big
9
last
times.
week.
No,
Got you. I got
just
you.
12. 12 was the highest I did. I did like 4 of them. But
Oh, dude, you're fucking beating me by 14 points on your fucking lock, too, you fucker. Damn it.
I'm tied with Ann right now.
Are you?
Fucker passed, and I did a couple after raid and got enough to tie him. So it's good enough for second in the guild. There's a rogue in here. It's 1825 already. Like, God damn it, I'm trying.
Well, he don't make it easy. I mean,
John is shaman's like,
so Surge already done him a 6 this week. A 6 temple.
yeah, I seen him on earlier. He was bitching about enchants because he got a good weapon out of his vault. It's like, fuck, I don't want one. I'm like, you might as well just buy it.
So I got a lot of fucking pretty low keys, like that could get some upgrades.
Target it and come down. I need at least one to finish the weekly, and then I'll probably switch to the lock to work on it right now.
So I mean, like, if you're looking at the stream right now, like my Ruby Life Pools is a 4-2 chest. My Temple is a 5-2 chest. My fucking Azure Vault is a 6-1 chest. My Shadow Moon is a 6-2 chest. Court of Stars is a 7 overtime. Halls of Valor is an 8 overtime. So I mean,
Send it. Dude.
that's a lot of fucking upgradable fucking scores, like very upgradable scores.
Pass my lock so I can get on him and catch you back.
You motherfucker.
Let's do it. They pick your worst one. Send it. Probably should fucking wonder how much fucking flash on it.
This is, oh shit. Speaking of which, I better check and double check. I got some fucking buff stuff. All right, I got those. I got those. I don't have any of the fucking whatchamacallits. the big files, the 3-star ones are down to 1,000 a piece.
Or watch. Oh, I storm. Yeah. Sometimes I just use the verse one just because they're cheap. They're like 266 for the 3-star.
The 2-star for Eye of the Storm is only fucking 475 a piece. I might just buy me about a dozen of those. It's only 5,700. That's what I'm gonna do. Otherwise, it's fucking 12K for fucking 12 of them. You know what I mean?
Yep. It's fucking expensive shit.
Yep. Right. So that one I applied for was a Ruby Life Pools 9, but the dude was like 1,600 rated, so I didn't think he was going to take us. He needed a tank and a deeps. Still does, but yeah, my guess is he's not going to take us. He probably would have by now if he was going to. This one is an 8, says need heals. They have a healer in the group, but no tank. I mean, 8's kind of low, but again, it doesn't have to be like I don't have to go from a 4 to a fucking 15 right off the bat. It can be baby steps. 9 ain't looking good. And I guess I'll sign up for the 8 and see if this dude takes us. He's 1,018 rated. That dude will probably take us almost instantly. There's a 16 Ruby Life Pools. Looking for just a tank. It says the invite says Ruby Gods only. Dude's a 2,051 Raider IO already. I'm really pretty surprised the other one didn't take us, unless he really is looking for heals. Yeah, because he instantly declined us. Maybe maybe he is looking for heals and he's just in the wrong spec right now. I thought that one would take us. It really did. I won't dick with this too long. If I don't find what I'm looking for, I will look for a different key.
You'll find it. It's no good.
Can't wait till I'm geared and I can heal.
Right?
I love healing. Oh, Resto Druid is just so fun.
Resto Druids are OP too, no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah.
This one is a 7, looking for tank and DPS, but it says quick run, and the dude's a 1740 rated. That's the one that took us. So it's only a 7, but it probably will be quick. Oop, they're summoning.
I'm gonna be fucking ready. Wait.
I'm getting in, resetting, buffing up, and getting ready to go, because these guys ain't going to be patient, I can guarantee you that. 1700 rated, they're going to want to smash this shit and get on with it.
I'll pally at that. This dude's probably gonna fucking this one. Shot with that shit over.
Right?
An old mist.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is a 7. We really should smash this.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the light pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Look at that fucking Pally's damage, dude. Like, what in the absolute fuck?
Going red.
The Sanguine is what caused that, for the record. Because I was trying to back up to stay out of the Sanguine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking bullshit. Fuck it, man. This guy's wrecking shit. Who gives a fuck?
It's a little bit crazy.
And your face is a little bit crazy. Fucking dude dropping 100k heals. I mean 100k deeps. Fucking 100k. You're dropping 90 and getting beat. What the fucking shit?
And they-
Get out of the sanguine, you cocksucker. Okay, that's one way to get you out.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. You will not interfere! I consume you! Frozen and shattered! I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one!
It's coming.
My will freeze your bones! I consume you!
You okay?
Fucking 80k.
Just tired, yawning.
Nah, no worries.
Did you just finish work? Like when you're playing, you like have already finished work.
Yes, I just got off work. I get off work at 11:30 at night Central Time.
You 3 to 11:30.
Yeah, I do 3 to 11:30, and I mean technically I usually end up working until like midnight, midnight
You're too
30.
nice.
Yeah. It's a terrible shift, to be honest. I don't like it, but I make good money for it, and I'm in a good position for it, so it is worth it.
Tally went insane. Consecration.
I mean,
damage,
it's
too.
crazy. It's fucking crazy.
Good work,
Consecration
champion.
was top
Now that
damage.
you have secured the pools below,
Man,
require your aid
every
above.
fucking one I click on, somebody else get right before me.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
I'm gonna go right because I feel like every time I go left, and it just takes forever. Maybe I'm wrong, and it'll be different. I don't know.
done. You have
Oh,
secured
dragon
the
back
first
too.
jewel. Now see to the others.
Talked about yeah, man.
I did not see him. Thank you for that.
He pats. It's kind of weird.
Yep, I did not see him land there.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space. You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Oh, this fucking dragon just dropped.
Oh, they are. Okay. Maybe not.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that Primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
I'm gonna drop these sanguines back here if they even drop sanguine. I don't even know if them little guys drop it. They don't look like they do. Incoming. dead. Why am I so slow?
Vile monster! I protect these life pools. No!
RP biker.
What the fuck? Why am I so slow?
Hit your RP button.
It's possible.
RP don't let the rest of the dungeon now.
Do what? Yeah, RP walk the rest of the dungeon.
Turn into that old slime monster.
Right. I'm just dragging them back so I can drop Sanguine back here ideally. I ain't even going to worry about them little guys on the side because I feel like even if we pull them, they're so inconsequential it won't matter. I'm sorry. I'm fucking within it. There's nothing I can do. What the fuck? I can't make a move. Sanguine fucking just healed the living fuck out of that dude.
Your force queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. Deal with these.
I'll be back.
Okay. Easy 2 chest anyway.
Thank you, champion.
Only worth 11
the
points,
light pools
but
are safe for the moment, but the primalists are
It's a
still a
weekly
threat.
down.
We
it
must
is a
be
weekly down,
vigilant,
yep.
lest we be caught off guard again.
Power 59K got that.
Damn, dude. He just served that shit up. 59K, what the fuck?
11 million consecration damage.
That hunter only did fucking 15K. I did 25. I'll take that.
So what none left.
That trinket was worth 8% of, almost 9% of my heals. So I mean that's not terrible right there. And I probably could have used it a couple of more opportune times. It was also worth 3% of my damage, so 9% of heals, 3% of damage. That's pretty fucking good for a trinket.
How much?
What's that?
How much you say?
It was worth almost 9% of my heals
Oh,
and
wow.
3% of my damage overall.
It's pretty good there.
That's extremely good for a trinket.
Yeah, it's got main stat on it too, don't
It has I think 350 strength. Yep. So, hell yeah. I think that was a wise choice.
I got trash out of the way. I'm on the
Yeah, no loots for me either. But that was a quick smash mouth group too. $52K. Dude, that's fucking still really ridiculous, Tim. I know you got beat by a paladin, but that wasn't just any paladin.
What's
That
happening?
that dude was smashing shit.
He was
Like,
there to fucking pull
Holy
for me.
yeah, holy fuck, dude. Yeah, when they said fucking quick run, they meant it. They were not fucking around. Honestly, we almost three-chested that.
The monk healer was good too.
He was, I agree.
Well, I got them sanguine healer.
Well, that's why that was only 11 points, because I got a 9 tyrannical in time. I don't even think I passed you. Let me have a look. Nope. You still ahead of me by 3 points, you fucker. This is a 12 temple. It says beat the time. Dude's only an 1120, but he's a healer. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. That seems steep. What do you think?
I mean, I'm here. Ain't scared no kid.
He got one too many DPS already. I hesitated a little too long. It's fucking, cause it's 12. I'm all fucking. This dude's fucking 1922 for a 12 temple. I'm gonna sign up. What's the worst that happens? They don't take us. Oh, one was delisted as I joined it. I don't trust this guy. An 18 temple. 16 push. Fuck, man. People get fucking nuts on this shit really fast. Some of what's going to hold me back on this is that I have such low fucking keys in these, you know what I mean? Such low fucking scores.
Well, one way to get them off of there, dude.
That's fact.
Plagues us all.
Oh, it does, 100%.
That's why, like, a lot of people don't respect, like, the fucking climb up and the grind up. It's easy to get fucking carried through some fucking tens right off the fucking rip, juice your score, and then fucking get in some pugs when you've only done like 7 goddamn runs. So.
Right.
But it shows because then you get in, if you ever do go into a pug, you just fucking flounder.
Right. You just fucking ain't worth a shit.
Well, I won't be quite 52K on this guy, but
No, but
two
you'll.
pieces full.
I was gonna say you'll be fucking respectable. You ain't gotta tell me.
Trying to keep it up, but just gotta get lucky in them keys.
Fact.
I could get that goddamn. Not much that costs. Just like this crazy necklace that you can get right now. You can get it crafted and it gives you like a big fucking secondary stat boost.
Oh yeah. Declined. That was an 11. This is a 12. They'll decline us just as fast as my guess.
Yeah, that thing right there. You can get that all the way up to like a 418 or something like that.
No shit. That's a pretty fucking solid neck.
That procs, and it gives you almost 500 to secondary stamp. 40 your gem.
I'll start looking for a different dungeon soon if I can't find us one of these. It's just my lowest one left. That's why I'm trying to target it.
Good.
This one's probably more in the realm of reality. This one's a 9. Dude's a DPS. His main's a 1600 though, so he may still be snobby. Nope, the 9 took us instantly. So 9 temple. His name is Jim Bean. Jim Beam. $204 subscribers on YouTube. That shit's been going up every day. Few people love that sleep stream from last night. What? Do you see the one dude in there commented, "Are you gonna do a sleep stream without socks on?" Motherfucking foot fetish, motherfucker. Whatever, dude. I don't fucking care. It fucking made me laugh. Oh, full group already. Mitch, Chaos, and Jim Beam. Them lock rocks, though.
Yeah.
Alright, so we ain't fucking around here. I'm racing for a beer while this is going. I got 20 seconds.
5, 4, 3,
There'll be
2,
enough.
1.
Watch for the sanguines. Nate. Sorry, Tim.
No, I was on the steps. I didn't see it. Outside of it. What's not?
Oh, that's fucked. He shot that shit right at my face. And I'm dumb. And ate it. Jim was not our healer at least, so that's a plus. But it looks like our healer's dead though, as well. Okay, that's okay. I just gotta survive. I won't let that happen again.
Thank God for not breathing.
I got plenty of heals, so I mean, we got no problems.
I'm just chipping. I ain't fucking just rotting away. Just release.
They just fucking figured it out finally.
Watch your feet.
Beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our souls to rest.
I need to target something first.
You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever. It is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young Ghoul. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young Ghoul was traveling across the Kunlai Plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two For the ancients! The young Ghoul attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. The more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness.
Yeah, we fucking ate that one's face. I tried to switch back before it died. This one's gonna stack up a little bit before it dies. Well, I guess it's not gonna stack up that much. Brrr. That was a good one.
Yeah, someone went
Strife
crazy.
feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Fucking sanguine, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's just stopping and breathing or some shit.
Get out of that shit. Get out of there. Come on, you fuck. Sanguine Nectar heal for fucking 38k there.
Still wasn't fucking
Please, God, nobody fucking run ahead. Just stay back here with me and don't be stupid. I'm gonna try and drop the sanguine as fucking far back as I can so that we can use this fucking area several times. I'd say that was pretty successful. My concentrated face is on. Oh no! Apparently not enough. God damn it, man. What am I, stupid? Don't answer that.
The cycle must continue. The
Finally.
chain serpent must be reborn.
Down, priestess. The haze has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me.
Fucking sanguine, just healing like a son of a bitch. Come on, Nate, pay attention.
Too far away.
And
Sanguine Nectar healing for 100k.
I know where all the times are lost.
What's that?
So I definitely know where all the time's gonna be lost.
It's definitely 100%. back already, I think. We still managed a 2 chest. We sure did.
Yeah.
Nice. Ooh, that's a big upgrade for my chest. From a 372 to a 389. That was 31 points for me. How about you?
16.
Woo woo! I passed you. In that particular instance, that trinket was 13.5% of my heals. And 4.4% of my damage. I mean, that's fucking stupid, dude. Like, that's stupid. Yeah, the no-brainer. That was so fast I didn't even get to my fucking beer that I opened at the beginning of it.
Hey. Easy points, though.
And fucking A. Let me go outside here so I can put on this new chest and transmog real quick. Oh shit, that means I gotta go get a fucking an enchant as well.
Yeah, Hant Shaman was getting down in there.
He was,
Pretty
yeah.
sweating bad even.
Yeah, the whole group, the healer was good too. That whole group was pretty good. The worst fucking, our worst enemy in there was Sanguine, and me not moving out of it fast enough.
Shit's rough. Like first couple damn days of doing dungeons, and then by the end of the week, you're like, fuck. And the next week, you'll be like, oh yeah, it's not Sanguine. I ain't gotta fucking lose.
Yep, you know, a little PTSD.
Beware of Yeti.
I gotta get me an enchant real quick for that chest. Why don't I have the 3-star one saved? Oh, it's 27K. But I had it on my other chest. Whatever, I'm buying it. Tim, I'm thinking about buying that. I'm thinking about buying that fucking that other enchant for my weapon. It's 89K.
I have all the time in the
Should I do it?
It's a lot.
Yeah, but this. I'll have this weapon for a while.
And there's several different big enchants like that too. So I mean, that's not just the only one. They've got that version. They've got one that gives you primary stat. They've got some other ones too. I think they actually have a tank in one that's probably just depends on what you're trying to look for though.
Yeah, I mean the one that I've got on there is the Wafting Writ, and
It's
I mean,
just stat.
yeah, just gives you a bunch of haste. I don't know, maybe it's not worth 90K. But that fucking dude that was doing all that massive damage with it the other night was fucking freaking me out.
Yeah, it can happen. I mean, the 2 stars are like 33K. That's what I put on my PvP weapon. One of them.
I just put myself though. I just put myself right now. I'm only at, I have 397K left gold. Fucking shit.
This is when you leave.
.386 item level for the record.
Goddamn. Like a 382.
Nice.
I took off and kind of left this guy. So I like that.
Yeah, for sure. Well, when you're doing fucking 12s and plus your full clearing raid, you know, or damn near full clearing raid every week, that's gonna happen. Of course, you ain't getting no gear out of there.
One trinket as it.
That's
I named the good one.
that's the other reason why I took that trinket, because like, dude, there's no telling when
What's
the next
funny,
time I'll get loot out of a raid is.
Pro that got that good trinket and everybody was fucking pretty upset about it. I think they had him as DPS and he was just fucking cannon fodder like every fight for a little bit there. So.
Oh, Fro,
Yeah.
he got a good trinket and everybody was pissed. That sucks. How's Fro been, man? I ain't talked to him in a hot minute.
Oh no, he didn't raid tonight. So.
Oh, really? How come?
Oh no, I ain't seen him.
Oh, no shit. I wonder if he's fixing to not be around anymore.
Family shit or neighborhood shit or
Right. Oh, it's 4 a.m. What's your thoughts, buddy? You still around, or what are you gonna do?
I could do one more.
I'm only missing, it looks like, 2 more pieces. Well, I guess that's not true because I got them PvP pieces. Whatever. Biggest upgrade left is my shield and one ring. Those are the 2 biggest upgrades left to do. Both are 372 non-upgradables. Sitting on 650 valor. Almost time to go upgrade another piece. I keep wanting to call AV Alterac Valley. Not quite, Nate. Not quite. Which one to look for right now? Technically, Court of Stars is my lowest. I don't really feel like doing Court of Stars. There's no chance this one takes us, but I'm gonna ask anyway. The 13 Shadow Moon. I got a 9 Shadow Moon here. They'll probably take us. That would be a really minimal upgrade for me, but whatever. Gets another one done, right?
The duel. Awesome.
Yeah, that one. Oh, wait. I got fucking delisted as I fucking signed up, I think. Oh, so much for that noise. Here's a 10 Azure Vault. Dude doesn't have a very good score, though. But he's a healer. What the hell? Oh, I guess it didn't get delisted. Okay. So 9 Shadow Moon. That was weird. It disappeared from my list. Like, what the fuck happened? I think we got both of the fucking quests out of the way already, Tim. The weekly ones.
I think it was Ruby Life.
Yeah, it's Ruby Life Pools, and I think the other one is done as well.
They're both Ruby. The quests over there. I think.
Oh, really? It dawns on me that I don't remember where this one is again. I went to Dalaran. I went to the wrong place, didn't I?
Yeah.
That's awkward. Horror thing. Hey, well, I wonder what happened to Hoyo tonight. He was on earlier. Fucking Shadow Moon Valley. And I went to Dalaran. I are smart. That's not even a lie, Tim. I do have to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
You wade through a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back.
I don't know for sure if I'm even gonna stay up, Tim. After you go to bed, I think I might dip as well. I'm kind of tired, to be honest with you. I've been up really fucking late every night.
Yeah, I won't get a little bit of shit done. I guess I'm back to work tomorrow and the next day, so
Yeah, no doubt.
2 nights will be in, so it'll be cool.
It will be cool.
Looks like he might be taking my damn spot anyway, so we'll see.
Do what?
It's possible. So one of the techs on my crew quit, and so they're basically looking for somebody to take that spot, and they're looking for a spot to put Ben. They ain't got a spot for him. I'm like, fuck it, it'd be a perfect motherfucker. Take my spot.
Why take your spot?
And then I go into tech spot.
I see. So you'd get a promotion out of the deal.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If I was ever gonna take that spot, it'd be on that cruise. So. Like I told Dennis, if they don't post it and they just pick somebody like they've been doing, then I ain't gonna go beg nobody for it.
You're right. Oh, hey, no timer, no nothing. We're just going.
You wade through a river of souls, stranger. It is best to turn back.
No key etiquette, dude. Don't give a damn.
Right? Nobody gives no fucks. Big chillin', as Hoyo would say.
Shall rise again. There's
And fat
who
chilling.
not here.
Shit.
He hears only wrong.
Dude just standing in the sanguine.
Figure out how to.
No, it was the actual monk for a hot minute. He was just standing in it himself.
Map. My GTF Pro is pretty good about getting me out of shit.
Come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror. None escape the void. Flee from your former masters! You cannot. You are just maggots.
Monk kicking
sworn
A.
into the corpse of a dying god.
Oh, he's got that cord stars fucking drink.
Oh yeah.
Not about bitch, yeah. Good. see you to the- And who pulls him spike?
Oh, that was me.
Okay, wrecker spiders. We got
Yep, 100%. Damn it. That happened totally because I said that the last time we were here. 100%. Like that's 1,000,000% of why that happened just now.
sanguine, make it pull him.
Yep. That's exactly what happened.
You have to pull
I backed that ass up right into that son of a bitch. And I almost moved back too fast. Sorry, Tim.
So,
IR waiting for you. All right, incoming 3, 2, 1. Oh, I of course just fucking ate that shit. But not that shit though. No. Oh, or yes. Damn it. Embarrassing. Incoming. Why'd the mark switch? I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry for that. Probably just nuke. Nice. Fucking 3-chested that bitch. Just rip roared through that. Fucking damage was good across the board. 36, 35, 34. Still 21 for me. Fucking healer did 10k. That trinket was fucking 14 fucking percent of my heals again. Third on the list. And another almost 5% of my heal. Or I mean of my damage. Fuck yeah.
And a mage pool.
Can't beat that.
And gave me that chest. Looks like that
Hell yeah.
7-point upgrade or something.
Fuck yeah,
Have it
dude.
for when the catalyst comes out, if not new. 3 to 4.
That's what I'm talking about.
Close fighting that dungeon overall. Boss mage. Windwalker.
Yeah, like I said, that was fucking really, really good damage all the way across the board.
I'll send you a couple solos for bed.
What was that?
I'll send you a couple solos for bed.
It's possible. I ain't decided yet. It's 3:30.
I was gonna say one cool thing you can do with that is if you're always gonna get prop pallies in other groups, if you ever run into like crazy ones, I mean, you like I've seen that one dude was just going fucking ham. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? I
You're
even
right.
seen you looking at it like your eyebrows were like, what the fuck? And you like
Yeah,
looking at
right.
you, and you look like you should be doing. Like it'd be a good way to get better as prot and PvP too. Finding
True
even if you
statement.
go up against somebody that's. Because I'm guaranteeing you, a lot of those dudes you're going against that ain't got that angel. Their next game, they're trying to figure out what the fuck that angel was. Like I need that angel.
True
Dude, I promise
statement.
I'll bet you money.
Yeah, true statement. I mean, that's how you get better, though. You fucking process and learn.
And like I said, the rating goes up pretty quick with it too. So.
It very much does.
So your Qs might be quicker if you're considered like a healer class or support.
Yeah, I was getting pretty quick Qs last night. Although I did
Just that first one, I think it's until you get rating too. It's probably slower trying to find you easy in, I guess. But if you go in there and just fucking win all 6 rounds, dude, you get like 600 fucking
This
rating.
world is vast and wondrous.
Fuck your placement match. Sending you right into the thick, dude.
Stay vigilant.
nearby.
I will do my duty. Fair skies and strong winds. Stay vigilant.
I think I'm gonna sell that trinket off. I don't even think I'm gonna keep that fucking thing. I don't even think it's worth it. I ain't gonna go back to that. Not a chance.
Oh.
Same with this one. I don't think there's really any chance I go back to this one either. Well, then again, it does switch to end. Maybe I save that one for my heal set. What are those up there for? Those don't need to be there. I almost don't even know if I should be saving any of this gear for heal set right now, Tim. Like, this 353 pocket watch, that ain't worth saving. That ain't worth saving. Same with this fucking shit. This ain't worth saving. This one maybe is. 'Cause that's got good stats for it. And maybe save this for it as well. If it ain't upgradable, why the fuck are you saving it? So the question is, do I send the one more mythic to get myself the fucking that piece before the end of the night? Because I could do another mythic in 30 minutes. Ain't no doubt about it. They're
Ask me
fast.
just a little bit more, dude.
Right. Yeah, well, you can fucking change that in about a matter of fucking 3 seconds. I know that. But that's fine too.
11 points.
Dude, I was gonna say, but that's fine too, though. 'Cause you know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Like, it's all fun, you know. Like, I want some kind of competition.
Gotta keep it interesting.
Oh fuck yeah. And I'm, as per usual, I'm thoroughly enjoying keys and shit, you know. And
Yeah, I mean, they're good.
at 1362, it's not like I'm slacking either. Like that's not a bad Mythic Plus score.
No,
It's not
no.
it's not great, but you know, I if I looked up Bud's
Third
Guild,
weekend,
I was gonna
it's
say
crazy.
I'm gonna say if I looked up Bud's Guild, I'm sure I'd be like fucking 20th on the list of people, but still, you know, overall basis, it ain't bad.
There's some choppers.
Oh, I'm sure there are. There's got to be. You're fucking almost clearing the fucking raid every week. You know? And on the first night. You know?
Should have been a full clear tonight. 0.31%.
Damn. It's brutal.
Real close. So we were like phasing fights tonight, like way sooner than we were in weeks previous. Yeah. You would make the first page
That's
of our
good.
Mythic. You'd be ahead of Fro. And Shaman's only 1389. Budman's 1428.
Fucking Budman's 1428. No shit. He's been carried.
He pugged a couple. I seen him. He was bitching, trying to get me to get him in there. I think he full pugged like an 11. That was a skill.
I'm getting close to like where I'm gonna have to stop doing nines. But you know what though? You know what I needed though is I need to push them all to like that 9 level, right?
And then just
And
10,
that's
12, 15.
yeah, that's how you do it. Like it's and I don't mean to throw names out there, but it's guys like fucking it's guys like fucking like BC who think, oh, you know, I can't get into any of these keys. That's because you ain't willing to do the little keys, man. I started with 2s. Go back and watch my streams. I started with 2s and 3s and all of this shit. You know?
That's how you learn the fucking dungeon.
No. And now I'm
Because you
fucking
grow with it, not just, oh, I'm just going to go in
yeah,
there.
you don't just
hardest
fucking jump
level.
into the hardest one and think you're gonna fucking succeed, and then when you suck and nobody wants to bring you back, that's why.
Habits, dude. It does.
It totally does.
Tell everybody, if you want to get into them, you got to get into them early. Get into all of them early, not just 8. Like, if you just want to do a couple, then you're just...
Then you're just a filthy
You better
casual.
be glad with what the fuck you get, man. That's kind of how I look at it. Nobody that I know of right now got like the, perfect 5-man group. Like everybody's out here just pugging along. Like
Right.
Hello. A Shah fell out.
somebody's gonna go through the trouble to call you a shitter during the dungeon. You've probably done something either wrong or they're just fucking tripping ass. Like either one's kind of interesting. Like it don't usually happen. That dude won't be around till you finish do some raid.
I'm back. How's it going?
Hey, welcome back.
Man, no.
How's your stream?
Oh, it's going well as always. Really
Are
not.
you follow and subscribe? I don't know what your username is, but look at me giving you advertisement.
Hey, how about that? No, there's only like I only average a couple people watching per night. I think, like I said, I think the craziest it ever gets is maybe up to 10, something like that. But
Right.
you never know. Man. At any point, it could blow up. You get the right person to jump in and see, and then next thing you know, you get a raid full of people up in here. I don't care.
Right.
I ain't necessarily. I'm not trying to get famous. I just enjoy streaming, putting the content out there. You know.
Right.
How about you? What you up to? What'd you do?
I had a in real life friend, like who was in his own channel, and then so I joined him. And we did a Mythic 0, and it was really hard because the warrior had left. The mage was doing very little damage. We were doing that one boss with all the AoE, but the overgrown ancient, that one.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
So I'm
the
just
fucking
doing-
academy, the tree boss.
Yeah, and this was they did say they were new, but he was pulling off like 9k overall DPS on that fight, and so it was very hard to like because he wasn't really doing anything.
Right.
My friend was like, if you just cast Blizzard over and over again, you're gonna do more than you're doing whatever he was doing. I don't know. He said he was new, so I'm not like,
Gotcha.
I'm actually done with this game. Look,
yeah.
look this tree boss.
That tree boss sucks.
I heard that's the hardest one on that, like in Mythic, in that dungeon at
Yeah,
least.
definitely.
It's definitely the hardest boss in that dungeon. It's one of the hardest bosses in the current Mythic lineup for sure.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wait, Tim, where do you live again? Because isn't it like super late?
He's
Yes.
he's East Coast as well. It's 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, North
do you not
Carolina.
like? That's right. You did tell me this. Do you not like work soon, or like?
I work nights.
Oh,
7 p.m. to 7 a.m.
So being up in the middle of the night's no fucking. He's
Yeah,
no
that's
stranger to
pretty
that.
much a
And
normal.
if you're up right now, it means you wouldn't be at work, because otherwise you would be.
No, I mean I'm off of work, so I go back tomorrow night. So kind of just stay on the same schedule usually, or
Oh my
around
God.
about.
But that means like if you stay on the night schedule, then you don't have like a social life outside of WoW.
That's it. Work and wow.
Dude,
and home
that's me as well, dude. Not remember, I work the PM shift right now, but I worked night shift for a year as well, and so
Yeah.
like I haven't worked day shift in 2+ years. Yeah, like
That's
more than 2
amazing.
years.
There's
So,
really no
Wow.
going out or
Yeah,
anything like
that's
that.
it. There isn't.
Stay at home and
Yeah, this
do the
literally
family
is.
thing and the WoW thing.
And I don't even have the family thing, man. They ain't no family thing for me. That should get taken away from me. I fucking do WoW, work, eat, sleep. That's it. WoW, work,
Yeah.
eat, sleep. That's it.
Hey, you do it well.
And listen, I tell you what, that's not even a complaint. I enjoy myself. Like this little stupid life that I have right here is
No, I
okay
love
with me.
it. I love it.
Yeah. I'm actually cool with it. Like I rather enjoy my fucking little world.
Accepted my fates.
Yeah, I mean, because what am I gonna do? Sit here and dwell on fucking being sad about this or the other thing? Fuck that noise, dude. That ain't gonna do me no good. It's gonna make me a miserable person to be around. I enjoy this fucking. I enjoy this game. I enjoy the people I've met on this game. I enjoy streaming. Dude, I got 190 followers on Twitch and 204 on YouTube. Look, that's not a lot, but it's more than most of your average fucking 49-year-old fucking concrete workers. You know what I mean? Like, and obviously I don't work concrete anymore, but you know, I mean, look, I'm nobody, but yet I'm kind of somebody in this stupid little world. You know?
Isn't that great?
It is. Yeah, it very much is. You doing the world boss, Tim?
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
How you know?
Because I seen it come up on my fucking screen that you queued for it.
Oh. It was like before I go to sleep.
Yep.
Just get on the road, see if it tries to look.
So all this renowned stuff is not anything to do with player power, or is it?
No, just professions and bullshit,
Yeah.
really.
And yeah, although it's all kind of important, like especially if you ever want to play alts.
It definitely helps streamline some of your alts.
Yeah, like I've been told you want to get all of your 4 renowns to 10, and at that point it's going to make playing an alt a lot fucking easier because you're going to be able to do everything a lot faster. And I mean, just to give you a reference, I'm at 5, 7, 4, and 7 for my renowns. But I haven't done a lot of the quests because I don't like questing. So like I'm getting a lot of it through doing dungeons and shit like that.
Yeah. Okay.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Because once you can do all the mythic stuff, and like that's all you need to like gear. Once you can gear it through that in the vault.
Yep.
Good fortune to our friends.
I think I got to send this one more and get this done tonight, Tim.
Hell yeah. Fucking quad pick. Make me have to do a big one to pass when I get on.
Right.
I think I still got 2 more to do. Whatever. I'll do those fucking for work tomorrow. Oh, look at the world, boss.
Plus, I mean, a heroic piece before I go to bed would be pretty pimp. And get fucking lucky and get it in the right spot. Get a heroic ring.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Get it in the right spot. Or a heroic shield. One of those 2 spots would be pimp. Dude, get one out of the dungeon and the other out of the box. And fucking, that'd put me goddamn close to 390 item level.
And you still got raid to go through this week.
I do, and I will. I rather enjoyed the raid last week.
Not a bad one. Like I said, we're already clearing normal about 2 hours. So
I look, but I mean that guild's got a lot of people too. So, but still, I mean,
let you know it's possible.
Oh, for sure.
Because they're not like.
And there wasn't really anything overly fucking difficult with that raid that I seen yet. You know, every boss is relatively straightforward.
Last boss is definitely a fucking
a gut check.
Yeah, you're gonna have to have a bunch of focus on bitches, like splitting the raid up into 2 halves and having to go do shit and come back, and
that means that just means you got to have people that
set
know what
that
the hell they're
all up.
doing.
You get that? Fucking golden. People that can lead and people that can play. That's what fucking.
No, that's fucking life in a nutshell. I can do both to at least some degree. I'm trying to find a court, Tim. It's now my lowest dungeon.
I was thinking about jumping in on my monk, but I gotta get some fucking sleep. So
Nah, I feel you,
smoke
brother.
one fucking cig here.
I was kind of contemplating fucking hitting one hit of that fucking keef I got sitting over there. I keep staring at that jar.
Just swing by a damn dispensary. Just fucking
I need
grab
to.
your
I need to.
little keel over until you do fucking hit.
Why you ran out?
Yeah, I'm out of weed right now completely.
Oh my god,
I
that
know
sounds like a nightmare for you.
it's unfortunate. Yeah, 'cause I'm not a big fan of being out of weed.
Yeah.
Just say, yeah,
When
squeeze
I
it a little bit.
retire, I'm going to smoke a lot.
I mean, yeah, it costs a little bit more, but I mean, think about how long you can make a fucking eighth last. Yeah, so
If I take an eighth and I just grind it up and put it in the hitter, I can make an eighth last me fucking 2 weeks easy.
that's what I'm saying. In that time, you
And
can
I can get
line up
that
some.
I can get that for like $75 at the dispensary and it'll be really good weed.
It's like a pizza and a half, dude.
Yeah, that's seriously that's literally like a case of beer and a fucking a pizza order. It's really not that big a deal.
Worth.
Worth every penny. And I know the place I'll
That way
go
you
to.
ain't
I'll
got to
go back
sit
to the
here
same
like
place.
this and eat up all your keef and
Right. And I don't want to eat up all the keef. I like to save the keef. I'd like to have a shitload of that just sitting around. Oh,
trade a
then again, I mean
motherfucker
then
that Omaha Steaks card for a fucking big old giant sack of some grass.
right.
You ever smoked some steaks?
I've smoked the boat, so I mean, hey, listen, anything's possible.
Smoked them in no
Fucking
craziest way
smoked the
you
boat,
ain't
man.
never moved.
I don't know how many people you could fucking say smoked the boat, but I done smoked the boat. Uh,
Wait, what state do you live in?
I live in Illinois.
Illinois, that's Chicago. Or Illinois is
Yeah,
the state.
Illinois is a state, and it's I live real close to Chicago, within 100 miles of Chicago.
Okay, that's cool. And you're in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if I come and visit the States, we should get lunch
Hell yeah,
or something.
absolutely, dude. Listen. I just got done driving from Chicago to North Carolina and back. I spent damn near.
Ooh, did you guys?
Yeah,
Yeah, did you guys hang out?
yeah. I drove down there, hung out with Tim and Ben. I stayed down there for pretty near a week.
Ben is your cousin?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's correct.
Yep, I actually stayed at Ben's crib, and me, Tim, and Ben hung out primarily at Ben's house. Actually, it was fucking chill as fuck. I had a blast. I fucking loved every minute of it. So much so that I'm thinking very seriously about driving down there again next year.
That's
It-
awesome.
The drive wasn't that bad. I think it was about 12 and a half hours each way. I thought I was going to have a real hard time with it. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Like, I thought I was going to, because I have a hard time. I fall asleep while I'm driving. But I stayed focused. I did, anytime I got sleepy, I did one hits, and it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a week.
It was. It was a great fucking week, dude. I had a
What
great
did you guys
time.
do?
Really, honestly, you know what we did? Hung out, smoked weed, played beanbags, drank beer, and fucking chatted.
Oh my god, that
Ass
sounds
whooped
so
by Ben
fun.
and
It
Madden.
literally and played some Madden, dude. It was literally exactly the reason I drove down there. Like I didn't go drive down there to go touring around fucking the city.
We did go frisbee golf.
We did go frisbee golfing as well, yeah. Yeah, and I'd come down again, do the same
B-dubs.
fucking thing. Yeah, we hit B-dubs. I'd come down, dude. We fucking we coined a brand new phrase: full send, no lights. First night we were there, I was at Ben's house, and Ben and I, it was getting late, right? First night, and he's like, "Hey, let's go up to this local place up here. We'll get us some food. Come back." So he's like, "I'll drive." So we go up there, and it's getting dark. It's getting dark, and Ben's kind of looking nervous. He's looking outside. I'm like, "Dude, what's going on, man? Why are you looking so nervous?" He's like, "I ain't got no headlights, man. Both my headlights are out, and it's getting dark as fuck." And it's like 3 miles back to his place down this fucking winding ass country road in the middle of trees with no street lights or anything like that. And by the time our food was done, it was fucking stone cold dark. And so we had to fucking drive. He drove back, like he had running lights, but like they don't illuminate shit. So I mean, like he drove back, fucking full send, no lights. That's my pull macro now. I changed it when I got back to full send, no lights. When I fucking do my pull timer, that's what it says. It says in yellow, full send, no lights.
Got to, man.
Got to do
Hope
what you
you,
got to do.
hope you find your last key. I'm gonna go get the sack and crack the lay down.
Hey, have a good night, Tim. Thanks for running a few keys,
Yep.
buddy. Well, I'm gonna get this last one. Then
Bye,
I'm probably
Tam.
gonna. Then I'm probably gonna. Maybe. Well, we'll see. I can't say for sure what I'm gonna do.
I'll check y'all later.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
And what are your days off?
I work Monday through Friday, so my days off are the weekends.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What do you usually do on your days off other than WoW?
I mean, really, in the wintertime, I don't really do a whole hell of a lot of anything else. I just sit around here, sit on the computer.
Or in the
fucking-
summer then?
In the summer, my biggest two hobbies in the summer is I frisbee golf like a mother flower, and do a little bit of bike riding.
Yeah.
But that's because right now I live in a shitty little apartment, but I'm working on getting my way out of that. Once I get back to buying a house again, which I will do.
I
That
mean, what's wrong with having an apartment? I feel like it's just you.
I
There's nothing wrong.
I hate paying somebody because I'm paying $1,250 a month to live in somebody else's shithole apartment. My door leads into a fucking hallway that smells like piss. Like, no thank you. I would like to have my own private home where I can do what I want, where I can crank up my music when I want to, and not have
Oh, true.
and not have some thundering ass fucking bunch of fucking idiots above my head every time I'm trying to sleep, because I sleep during the day. And above me is some family full of idiots who fucking I think might be relatives of elephants, and it's like dum 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 boom, dum 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 boom, the whole time I'm trying to sleep. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, fuck this. I owned a home for 15 years
Yeah.
until my divorce. I want to own another home. I'd like to own a home. I'd like to have another fenced yard, be able to cut my grass. Dude, my favorite thing in the world is to jump on my lawn tractor, grab a beer and a fucking cigar, and go cut my grass. I just fucking love that. It was like relaxation on another level, And even better
Yeah.
yet, ideally have a pool again. I'd love to have a pool again, man. I had never had a pool in my life. Had a pool recently before I got divorced. It was the greatest thing since sliced bread. And now that I know how to take care of a pool, like, I know exactly what to do with it. I could take care of a pool, have crystal clear water all year long, no problem.
Right.
Yeah, but I want to get back. I want to get back to that, because and owning a home too. Then you have something you can do, because like there's always something to do with the house. Whether it be, I got to repair some siding, I got to work on this, work on that, improve this, improve that. That's what that was my goal in life. That's what I always wanted to do. That's what I always wanted to have.
Yeah.
So I'll get back. I'll get back to that. You watch.
You'll get to it.
I will. Just a matter of time.
I swear I got all the dragon glyphs, but I'm missing one. That's so annoying.
There's an add-on for it that you.
I have the add-on.
Oh, do
and
you?
it like
Okay.
has the I'll find it. I know, it's like I wish I did all this shit like in the beginning.
While you were leveling.
Yeah, that way it's not like everyone's like gearing up all I'm like, where's the dragon glyph? You know?
Yep. Tim gave me that advice right off. He's like, just make sure you get them damn glyphs while you're leveling. You won't regret it.
Are you still streaming?
I am. Just got myself
Wait,
into.
I think I got the Azure, Thaldraszus, Onarian Plains. Where else am I supposed to get glyphs?
There's dragon riding glyphs in every
Oh,
single
it's
zone.
Waking Shores. Waking Shores, I have one. Ruby Life Pool.
Yep. I can't remember where this fucking dungeon's at.
Oh, there it is. Have you been dating or doing any of that?
No, you know what? I got to be honest with you, man. I'm still pretty jaded from the whole way my divorce went down, and so I haven't really been interested in that. I've stayed pretty much to myself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, there's nothing like a good fucking divorce from who you thought was your soulmate to fucking change your whole opinion of whether or not you want to date anybody. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Good luck, friend.
I support whatever you end up doing.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I really do.
How
I
many?
mean, look, eventually I'm sure I'll end up, you know, maybe dating or doing something like that at some point. But like right now, I got to be honest. In my life, I never lived alone. Like in my whole life, I never lived alone until getting divorced. And now I'm getting kind of used to living alone and not having to answer to anybody. I'll clean the bathroom when I feel like cleaning the bathroom. I'll do the dishes when I feel like doing the
Oh
dishes.
no,
You know what I mean?
if you were to see my house, you would. Yeah,
Mm.
it's the same thing. I totally get it.
Yep.
It's like sometimes, and that's what I like. Yeah, I totally
Yep.
get it.
Exactly, and if I feel like having nothing but pizza and beer for a fucking week, that's what I'm gonna do, and I don't really give a shit, you know. I got into an 11 Halls of Valor here,
Oh yeah.
so this will be my biggest key for the week. I don't think I've done over a 10 yet. Been doing just hammering 9s. I was trying to get into a court 'cause my lowest key, but I wasn't able to find nothing. But this one took me right off the bat. So we see what happens.
Do you use LVUI or you just use the regular Blizzard UI?
Oh, I use all sorts of add-ons.
Or for your UI though? Because you either use. I guess you're right. There's a lot.
Yeah, if I don't know if you have the stream pulled up or not, but I've got it. What's that?
Not at the moment since I'm doing stuff, but I'm assuming it shows all your stuff.
Yeah,
I've seen your
yeah.
stream before. Yeah, because
I believe that you have. Yep, it's yeah, I run just a bunch of add-ons. It's not LVUI. It's not a specific UI per se. It's kind of built by me, but uh, Healbot, Z Pearl, Dominoes, Elcano buff bars. Those are some of my big ones. Details, of course, sexy minimap. Those are just some of my like mainstay big add-ons.
Yeah.
Weak auras, of course.
Only by strength in battle can you be measured a champion. Let my storm fall.
I'm tempted to buy the heartwarming pack and also get like the mount, the Tyrell's charger.
Oh yeah.
I just like spending money. Don't you like spending money? What do you spend your money on, by the way? I'm just curious.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold.
Just to be honest, bills, food, weed, and beer.
Oh my god, that must mean you have a lot of money, man. If that's all, like you're not doing any like weird, random stuff like I do.
No, there's no weird random stuff. That's for sure.
Are you able to save a lot?
Yes and no. It depends kind of on the week. Like it depends on the thises and the that's of the world.
Yeah.
On occasion I'll splurge and get myself a little something. I was not ready for this dungeon to start at all. They literally just came in, didn't say shit, just dropped the fucking key. The fuck is hitting that guy? Get out of the sanguine, dumbass. Okay, first boss. He says he needs to reload UI. Hopefully that means he's good. Alright. First boss down.
Nice.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir.
And this one is that first boss can be one that really fucks people too, because if you don't get out of the way of those fucking dragons, man, they really can fuck you up.
Yeah.
The elements answer to me!
Watch your feet.
What is your Twitch? I'm gonna watch her.
It's year in beer / twitch.tv.
Damn, your room is poppin'. It is colorful, and I'm here for it.
Hell yeah, dude. Got that brand fucking new computer in the background. I upgraded my computer hardcore, like spent over $2,000. So to answer your question about what you spend your money on, there's one of them.
Yeah. I cannot understand. I get it in a way. Your party brings to the left, but I'm also terrified of it.
Really?
It's a lot. Like
there is a lot to the UI. There's no question.
yeah. Oh, you have your rebirth cooldown, or because now you guys have a battle rings, right?
That is very true.
Wait, I swear I was on. Where am I? Okay, I swear I thought I was calling, but I guess I wasn't. But
No,
I
no
am.
worries. Well, thank you.
Jordan Namo is now following.
Because I swear that's how I discovered you back when we did dungeons in the last one.
I kind of think it. I kind of thought so too. As to be honest. Oof. IR splat. I might have pulled a little too aggressively there.
Yeah. Are you wearing like a tight?
I am. Yes.
Is that just like comfortable for you, or like what?
It's a little bit of both. So, yes, it's comfortable, and it's also I've kind of like started doing that when I first started streaming, like just wearing like something to kind of grab attention, you know. And so now I've got like 5-6 different colors of them, and pretty much that's what I wear pretty much anytime I stream.
Yeah.
I've also done. If you look through like my Twitch and shit, I'll from time to time I'll wear one of them, go and pan the camera over and do like a sleep stream, which is actually stupidly popular on YouTube. They fucking get ridiculous amounts of views.
They do. No, you just gotta find your viral spot. Like, once you become viral, because to be honest, like some of the top YouTubers to me aren't that interesting to me.
Exactly.
Like PewDiePie, I think he's funny, like in general, but not like I would pay him millions of dollars a year because of what he does. Like to me, he's just like a regular streamer person, right?
Right.
Because he's like already at the top, he could literally do anything. He could like make a stream about sleeping or like do nothing, and he would still be popular. You know what I mean?
I do.
I think you totally like could do it. Like it's just you just gotta find whatever will attract like that initial amount of followers.
That's totally true. And that's kind of part of the reason why like I'll do like what I'm wearing and whatnot. It's because you gotta do something a little bit different to stand out from the crowd. Otherwise, you're just every other average Joe. You know what I mean?
Right.
You gotta do something that's gonna make you stand out from the other people that are around doing the same exact fucking shit you're doing.
Right.
This has been a little bit of a struggle. This key has.
Yeah.
A little bit. It has.
You know what's interesting is with this new expansion, based off of the Druid Discord, is I don't take trees anymore, like ever. It's apparently not even that good.
You say it again. You don't see what again?
I don't take the trees talent. You remember that?
Oh yeah. I do.
Is it like well? How come? Is it not?
I would be lying if I told you I knew a whole lot about a druid. Like I'm not really sure if it's just not good anymore. But the talent trees are so they're so vast now. Like you can there's so many different builds you can do and make it work. You know what I mean? As opposed to what it was
That's true.
before.
You're right. I feel like if we needed trees, I could bring the trees.
Yep. And the best thing too is you can change talents mid Mythic Plus if you so choose.
Are you sure? I heard you can only do it. Like you can really just change talents.
Yeah, you can literally swap talents in the middle of a raid, in the middle of pretty much anything. If you want to change out boss to boss, you can switch talents.
That's kind of cool. I like that.
It very much is.
All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
So because you only spend your money on whatever you just told me you spend your money on, what is going to be your next cool big purchase?
So right now my truck is a 2005 with 216,000 miles on it. So I'm kind of saving my way towards looking to get a new vehicle. You know, I haven't had a new vehicle in a long time. So that's kind of where I think my next big purchase is going to go. Because at the end of the day, you have to have a vehicle that will get you around. Because if you can't get to work, you basically have nothing.
Right. I'm trying to find where your HP is. Oh, I found it. Up right. So do you only play Paladin? You don't do like alt?
Nope. I literally played just this tune. And I do heal on it, but I have not touched healing in this expansion as of yet.
Right. I'm surprised you don't sometimes DPS Paladin.
You know what? The one spec on Paladin that I've really never been good at is Ret. Now, mind you, I don't try it often because like pretty much everywhere I go, it's easier to get into groups. It's easier to do everything, especially like from a guild leader standpoint as a tank.
That's true. What is your basic rotation when you're like breaking out? Like, what are you doing?
So there's kind of a lot to it, but your biggest things are obviously for heals. It's obviously Word of Glory.
Or for your tanking, like
yeah,
what you're doing right now.
For offense, consecration is key. The Avenger's Shield is key. So is the Shield of the Righteous is key, and then Judgment, of course, are your main things.
Gotcha.
I just drugged that dude right through the sanguine for no good reason.
Yeah.
These motherflowers all better get over here real quick, or they gonna be dead. I feel like we're behind, like on time right now, like big time.
I mean, I haven't really done this dungeon on the key yet, but you got 4 bosses in 20 minutes. I don't know. Hey, you're not doing too bad in damage.
Oh no, tank does a fair bit of damage these days.
The light shines eternal in you, Herja.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
Revel in the power of the light.
You will pollute these halls no more! Marked by lightning!
The storm gathers. Strike now, Herja. Revel in the power of the light.
I am sorry. I have failed.
That was actually really well done. I'm just saying. That's not an easy boss. You got to get back and forth. If you don't get back and forth, you will get dead and dead.
Right. So you already know all the routes in each of
Yeah,
these dungeons?
yes and no. I mean, like this one, I really honestly, I think I went the wrong way there at the start. I should have gone right first and left second. But then again, there's 16 different ways to skin a cat. The key is you just got to be quick about it. You got to be quick and decisive. That's the most important thing. Quick and decisive. Especially as a tank.
Right.
You can't like second guess yourself. You just got to go, pull, kill, pull, kill. No hesitation. I stunned that asshole in Sanguine. That was unfortunate.
Watch your feet.
The elements answer to me!
Watch your feet.
Sorry, what were you saying? I was.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
When you have the two shields, what does that mean?
What do you mean the two shields?
It was like on your UI, like it, two shields to the left and right.
I'm unsure. Oh, right there. That's just that means that my my Avenger shield is basically a free cast at that point.
Gotcha.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds.
And you cast that just like whenever.
Vile to slay this
Yeah, pretty much. That one's almost on cooldown.
The elements answer to me!
Anytime you hear him say the elements answer to me, and you'll see like a tornado or like a little storm above my head, that's the seasonal affix. That's the 10 and above affix. And you have a certain amount of time then to get to a person who has the opposite one. And if you don't, you will
Get stunned, right?
you'll get stunned. That's correct.
Yeah.
Damn it. Do we have a fucking B? We don't have even. We don't even have a B res. Damn it. Yeah, I got a little. I got a little carried away there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be overtime on this. Hopefully, hopefully everybody stays. I'd just like to complete it.
Yep.
At least they didn't flame me too hard. They just told me the truth. There was too many wards. Usually when you're the tank and you make a mistake like that, fucking, you get super flamed.
Right.
Watch your
Do you wear your latex attire like outside of streaming?
No, no, very. I mean,
you're streaming.
yeah, no, really, not so much. No.
The elements answer to me!
That scared me.
What scared you?
Nothing. The seasonal affix didn't get cleared really quickly, and so I got a little nervous that we were about to get stunned, and that would have definitely been a wipe.
Yeah.
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Oof.
feet.
Oh my god. How many of these can we pull? Can we just go through the fucking portal? Yeah, we're pretty far over time.
Yeah, you should still finish it though.
Oh, definitely. The fucking stag came through the fucking gate after us. Didn't expect that. How did I not just pull that group behind me? I have no idea how I did not just pull that group behind me. No idea.
I'm surprised like you only ever wanted to play like paladin tank. Like you never wanted to like try the other tanks and like.
I started out as a warrior tank way back in the day. I mean, like, but here's the thing. I don't really want to sink the amount of time that it would take to max out another character. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather be really good at one than kind of good at a bunch.
Yeah.
3% short, 3% short, 3% short.
The elements answer to me!
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
The elements answer to me!
I embrace the abyss. I will take joy in crushing you.
I always gotta, I forget. Halls is a damn long dungeon.
Yeah, I remember when it was on like a time walking, I was like over it. But maybe it'll be fun. Do you like it? Like other than that, it's
Yeah, it's one of my favorites actually.
The elements answer to me!
Dude, this fucking chitin right now is bad. Like, I'm fucking. We are surviving only because of my kiting skills right now. If them ads reach the fucking guys, you're toast. They fucking will murk you. Whew. All the way around the room, dude. All the way around the room.
right. You got this. I believe.
No, I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the ages. The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right. Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the ages by choice, then they will surrender it in death. Give up the ages or die! My flame be scourged!
Marked by lightning!
One dude didn't hide, one dude didn't live. It's not my fault.
The ages go to its rightful owner! All my plans brought to ruin.
He says sorry, brain farted. It's all good. I don't mind. I mean, we're already well over time anyway. But we're still in time to get a score.
The Valajar's strength, and yet here you stand.
Oh, they're wanting to go out and fucking reset hero.
Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. Tell me of your battles. It has been ages.
The elements answer to me!
To me, Valajar! Prove your worth! Be warned, champions. I will hold nothing back! An agile mind is as deadly as the sharpest blade.
Marked by life!
Fight for me, Valajar! Fight for glory! Be warned, champions. I will hold nothing back!
I'm out of range.
Every opponent has a weakness. I will find yours! Mighty Valajar! Heed
Damn
will
it.
not be ashamed. You fought with courage and honor.
Now we might not fucking be even in time to
No.
grab a fucking score.
Why? What happened? Like it's just not doable.
No, it is. But like we're at 8 minutes over time now. It might not be in time to even grab a score. I don't care. I still just want to finish it.
Yeah.
That fucking hunter is the bane of my existence. Doing 14 fucking K. Like, come on, man. I'm beating him in boss damage. That's ridiculous. I mean, the overall damage in the dungeon isn't bad. Just that boss just whooped our ass. That's all. We still have 3 B-reses, so... But I'm the only B-reser.
Mm-hmm.
Have you brought valor to these halls? It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin!
The elements answer to me!
Fight for me, Balajar! Fight for glory! You worn champions, I will hold nothing back!
Too far away.
What the fuck?
An agile mind
I'm
is
sorry you're
as
not
deadly
having
as
a good time.
flame.
I'm just gonna fucking
There
die.
is no shame in defeat, so long as one fights with valor.
Oof. And don't get me wrong, I am still having a good time. Even when I'm having a bad time, I'm still having a good time.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh no. Oh my god, I just almost ran right off the edge. I would have been upset.
My Balajar. It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin! Fight for me, Balajar! Fight for glory! You worn champion,
Marked by lightning!
might be in trouble here because I don't have a horse to get out of this. We might win before it gets to it. Yeah, we got it. Thank God.
Finally done.
Yep.
You are truly
I got no points out of that, but that's okay.
as promised. You will have your just
About the experience.
Yeah, well, it's also about like having now it's 11 done for the week too, so. I'm just glad they all stuck it out. So that could have gone so very differently. Oh, he even put up a portal for us. What a nice guy. Fantastic. Wasn't the greatest dungeon, but like I said, it's an 11 done on a week.
Yep.
And now I get to go see what I get out of the box for doing the 4 mythics for the week.
Yeah.
And that's far more important.
Hopefully it's good.
We're about to find out.
Aspects watch over you. Honor all dragons.
Not really what I was looking for, unfortunately. Some hands that are not better stats and not upgradable and would only be a small upgrade.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, they're not really better than the PvP ones that I'm wearing. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Let me look at my
It's
stats.
yeah.
Bunch of haste and
386.
crit.
Damn.
Yeah, exactly. Bunch of crit and even more haste versus what I'm wearing. I would lose the verse and lose more mastery. I can't. These are not better.
Yeah, but you should do
but
like I don't
can-
know what you do for your class. Do you sim? You guys do like specific sims?
It doesn't work as well for a tank as it does for a DPS.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because you got to worry more about defense than you do about that. I'm gonna save those though, because they're high on crit and haste. They'll be good for my heal set when I start to build my heal set, which I'm already starting to build.
Yeah.
So that's all right though. That works towards filling my vault for the week and all that too. So, because there I've already got an 11 and a 7 for my choices for my vault. So done to 4. Now I think I'm going to switch to PvP gear and do a couple solo shuffles before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Yep. It looks like I sold something as well. Yep. There's 1,000 gold real quick. It's still a big loss for the day. I've spent more than I can gain, but that's okay. All right. Yep. Like one more beer, maybe two, and a couple solo shuffles. 6 o'clock, my bedtime.
6 o'clock is your bedtime because if you sleep 8 hours, it's 2, and you start work at 3.
That's about right. I technically, so if I go to bed at 6, I sleep till I sleep 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I get up about 1 o'clock. That's 7 hours of sleep. Then that gives me about 45 minutes to shower, get my shit together, and head off to work before I have to, in order to be there on time. And honestly, as long as I sleep 6 hours, I'm good. If I start sleeping like 8, 9 hours, then I wake up and I'm groggy.
Mm,
My body is very used to 6 to 7 hours of sleep. That's like my sweet spot.
that's good.
Yeah.
By the way,
That's
was that nail polish?
oh. Here, I'll give you. So I have an addiction to chrome nail polish.
Interesting.
A friend of mine did it at work for me.
I like it.
This particular color is blue, and it's just about grown out now.
Yeah.
So a friend of mine at work, this girl whose husband owned a nail salon at one time.
Right.
I painted my nails black for a fucking metal concert that I went to some time back, and I had my hair spiked. Like I grew up some hair, so I had a spiked mohawk. Did the black nails. Well, I went to bed late that night and went to work the next day. I never cleaned my nails off. So she's seen that.
Right.
And she's like, hey, she's like, you know what? If you do that kind of stuff, she's like, I can do something really cool. I bet you'll like. I'm like, all right, I'm interested. Tell me more. She said, I can make your nails look like the fucking chrome on a motorcycle. I'm like, you cannot. So she said, I'll bring my shit tomorrow. If you'll let me do it, I'll do it. And so she did. And it genuinely looked like the chrome on a motorcycle. Like you could see your fucking
Yeah.
reflection in them. And so now I'm addicted to it. And so about once every month to 2 months, I go do it. And it turns out there's like numerous fucking chrome colors you can do. And yeah, so I'm addicted to it now, and like at this point, everybody that knows me just expects it. So I don't even like you made that comment as though it was like you're seeing it and you're like, holy shit, I'm so used to having it, I don't even fucking notice it anymore.
I love it. Do you always get it done?
Yeah, and it costs me $75 to have it done.
And how often do you get it done?
About once every month to 2 months.
Oh my God, get it.
Yo.
You might as well get what is it? The not pedicure. Is it pedicures or manicures?
It's a
One of those.
manicure. That's what I go for, just a manicure. And I go to a particular. I have a particular person, which is a friend of hers actually, that works at a salon somewhere near me, and I go to the same person every time, and she does a fucking really good job. And the actual price is $55, but I tip 20 because she's awesome. She takes good care of me, and she does a really good job.
That's awesome. I did not know this about you, and I am pleased that I turned on your stream to see it.
Thanks, man. Listen, I tell people all the time, I'm a unique individual. You're only really ever gonna meet one of me, and I don't really care what people think about, like if you look at me right now, the first thing you're probably thinking is this guy's wearing a skin tight cat suit, has painted fingernails. He's probably as gay as can be. Technically, I'm not. However, if you think that I am, or if that's a thing for you, I don't care. That doesn't bother me. Like I have no problem with that. I treat people as people. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're straight. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're white. Like I treat you. If you treat me with respect, I treat you with respect. That's all I care. You know what I mean? And I don't. People can form opinions or whatever they want. I don't care. Like really doesn't bother me at all. I like to tell people I'm not gay, I'm not straight, I'm not this, I'm not that, I'm Nate, and that's all I am. And take me or leave me.
Yeah.
Yep. In today's day and age, I feel like if you're not like that, then you're leaving yourself behind, and you're excluding a number of friends that you could find that you're just being closed-minded to, and I'm not. I don't want to be that way. That's not who I am.
Yep. No, I agree with you 1000%.
Absolutely, that's a good thing. right, so I'm gonna
You
queue
should come visit Alaska someday.
up.
In the
I,
summer,
Alaska's a place I actually wouldn't mind visiting. I have another
no,
friend
no,
that
but
lives
like
up in
not
Alaska.
in the winter. I'd say in the summer, fall.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I don't really want to come up there when it's the frozen tundra. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind cold. Cold doesn't bother me too much. But at the same time, if I'm going to come up for a vacation, I wouldn't mind doing it when it's like warm out. But Alaska is one of the places where I wouldn't mind visiting. It's
I feel like I've shown you pictures of it.
you have
In
you
there.
have.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, yeah.
and not only that, I don't know if you remember Garkavon. Garkavon is
I do. I think
yep.
he's
He
someone that lives here.
he
Yeah.
does. Yeah, he does.
I don't think I see him on that much though. Or
No, well, he used to be. When we transferred servers, he did not transfer with us. He did make a character over here, but he did not transfer with us. He's been playing mostly back on Greymane where we were.
now, why did you guys switch servers?
We switched servers because we had some guild drama and we had to remove some people. And when we removed a couple people, then a couple of other people got offended, and then they left, and so it kind of killed our raid core. And trying to recruit on Greymane, which is a low pop server, and it's low pop and horde dominated. It was practically impossible for us to recruit anybody. So we decided at the end of last expansion, we decided that if we were going to move forward and try to have a guild go again, that we would need to move to a high pop server, and ideally one that was dominated by Alliance, because I didn't want to transfer to Horde. And so we looked into it a little bit, and Proudmoore is what we came up with. And so I haven't gone hard to try and recruit yet, because I didn't think that it was worth it right before Christmas and New Year's, because you're going to recruit and then you're not going to raid on Christmas and you're not going to raid on New Year's, and so you're going to recruit people and then they're going to be like, well, this is a dead thing, nobody's doing anything, so why did I join? So after New Year's, I plan to try and start to recruit and rebuild a raid team. I've already been into the raid. I've tanked. I've killed 4 bosses as tank, and I've gotten a look at 2 others. So I've seen 6 of the bosses. So I already feel pretty confident that I could lead. Tim will be on board. We have a couple of other people that would be on board. I think I have a priest healer. I have a death knight. I have a hunter who's not really done much yet, but he'd be interested. Yeah. I've got a couple people still in the guild that'll be interested, and then I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try and recruit like a dozen people, and get the guild back to raiding. But we figured that the odds of being able to successfully do that on a dead server were not good. But on this server where it's high pop, and this expansion has looked pretty good, and I think that people have started to enjoy this expansion. I think we'll have a good chance at being able to recruit realistically.
Yeah. I would totally. What time is it again? I know you told me this like.
Oh, that's okay. So our typical raid times would be, for your time, approximately 8:30 p.m. I'm sorry, approximately 8:30 p.m. to approximately 11:30 p.m.
EST, right?
That's right. I did that in your time zone, in Eastern time zone.
Oh, mine's is Alaska time zone, but it's easier when I tell EST, and then I can just convert it.
Oh, that's right. You're Alaska. Duh. Okay.
So
yeah.
that is.
So you're looking at let me think about this for a second.
Oh, I'm 4 hours.
You're looking. So yeah, you're.
4:30.
Oh wow. No, you're 3. Yeah, you're 3 hours behind me. So 7:30, 6:35. Yeah. So 4:30 to 7:30. Yep. 4:30 to 7:30.
Too bad. I could make that work if I really wanted to.
Well, you'd most certainly be welcome. There's no doubt. Absolutely no pressure, of course. Even if you didn't want to necessarily transfer a tune, you can always make a tune over here.
No, I totally would be down to transfer because there's nothing in Zul'jin for me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, What do you guys do? Only ALTC, or you're not like Mythic rating?
We don't Mythic raid. We strive to, what we do is we'll strive to kill all of normal as a guild, and then we'll move into heroic, and then we try to get every AOTC. We've had every AOTC dating back like 2 expansions. We have not missed an AOTC. The last AOTC of the last expansion, we had already had our guild kind of shake up, and we actually had to skip. We skipped 2 bosses, like the 2 bosses right before the last boss. We did not kill. A friend of ours went and got a lockout for us, and we jumped right to the last boss, and we did kill it. So we did get the AOTC, but that's the first one we kind of cheesed because we did not kill all of that heroic raid. We skipped 2 bosses.
Gotcha.
But we've been AOTC everything for a long, long time, and I still have confidence that I can form and or lead a raid and a guild to success.
No, I think you're a really good leader.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm switching gear real quick so I can do a couple shuffles. And here we go, queuing for the solo shuffle. Oh shoot, I got enough valor. I can definitely upgrade some stuff too.
Yeah.
Get over there by the upgrade guy. I can upgrade. I've got enough honor. I can upgrade some PvP gear as well.
Wares fit for the aspects.
Let's see here. What's my smartest stuff to upgrade? The stuff that has the biggest verse is probably the smartest stuff to upgrade. There's one. And there's 2. PvP item level still the same.
The city awaits.
Still 412, but that's okay. See how long it takes to get into this solo shuffle.
We only can do 1 campaign of Dragonflight, right? Or on 1 of 9. Oh, no, never mind.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
No, that's okay. You're good.
Oh, that's interesting. So I looked at Tettle's build, and he
Mm-hmm.
actually does run trends
Oh
in
yeah.
his. Yeah,
So there's still a chance that that might still be viable then.
it probably still is. Like you said, I think you could you could pick a random build, and as long as you're a good player and know how to play your class, you
Yep.
can get. You know what I
But
mean?
as long as you kind of know what you've picked, you know what I mean. So you kind of structure around it. I think you
Yeah,
could probably pull off pretty much any. Like I don't know about any build, but you could definitely vary it. I really like the way that they changed the talent trees because I think they had really oversimplified it over the years. So you basically only had one way you could go,
yeah.
and now they have it where you can actually like customize it to fit your play style. All right, here we go. I'm in. Yes. First round won. That was close, though, by God. Yeah, yes. My fucking angel saved the goddamn day on that when our warrior was dead.
Mm.
100% my angel saved the fucking day on that one. And we lost that round.
There'll be more.
You're right. So it's for. Have you done any solo shuffles yet? Probably not, right?
Is it, if that's PvP, then no.
Yeah, it's basically you get 6 people that join. It's 6 rounds, and your team shuffles every time randomly. We're gonna lose this round too. 100% we're gonna lose this round. Yeah. So it comes down to this, whether we win or lose. Or whether I win or lose, per se, I guess.
Yeah.
Won the first 2, lost the second 2. Here we go.
I hope you win.
Thank you. Ain't looking good. It's actually looking quite bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fucking toast. Yeah, we're toast. Oh, we got one more round. Okay, so I guess we could technically tie if we were to win this round. Kill arms. I got you. Kill arms. You got it. My counting was bad. Yeah, I'll have one more beer after this for sure. Did we lose that fast? I think we might have. Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's you. Hello, mortal.
Alright, I'm definitely queuing for another one of those. That one was not fulfilling. It's fun, though. It really is. It's fun. Like, I really enjoy it. It's literally, it's 6 people. You shuffle every time. People complain hard about having a tank in there, and I don't care. The good thing is Blizzard matches you. If you play a tank, Blizzard matches you up with a team that has another tank on it, and it seems to always be fucking prop pallies. Like I haven't seen another tank in there. I've only ever seen prop pallies.
Uh-huh.
Hey man, I'm glad you jumped back in. We haven't spoken with you in a long ass time.
I know, because
I regularly
I
look
was
through
so
the
busy
Discord
with
and and I regularly look through the Discord and kind of see who's here. And I definitely remembered your name, so you weren't somebody that I was going to remove because I remembered you being a cool cat. But you also weren't somebody that I expected to hear from again either.
Oh no no no!
But yeah, glad you decided to jump back in tonight. When I came home and I saw Tim in the channel and I saw you in there, I'm like, well, that's interesting. Didn't expect that.
Yeah, I've been meaning to because there's a lot of channels I'm in, so it's like I've been meaning to like catch up again and then remember I told you that I thought you had said something about like quitting, so then I thought it was just like, oh well, there's that.
Right. I do remember that. I do. And so yeah, I definitely was never gonna quit. But yeah, like I said, you're a pleasure to talk to, man. I'm glad you jumped in tonight. Made my night better for sure. Had you not been in tonight, I probably would have bounced out right after Tim went to bed. I wouldn't even have done that fourth dungeon. I wouldn't, and I certainly wouldn't have done
Yeah.
the shuffles. Ooh, I can upgrade another piece. Wow. Oh, Keith hits really get you. Oof. That was a good one. That made my whole head warm.
What did?
I have this. I'm out of weed, right? But I have this. I don't know if you're looking at the stream. I have this little bitty jar here. This is all keef that's been gathered from my keef tray over a period of time. It's a really small amount, right? But that's
Yeah.
But that's like super concentrated shit. By the way, it's funny that you mentioned the nails too, because actually have full intentions of calling and setting up my next appointment in the morning. I like I said, it's pretty much grown out right now, and I'm ready for a different color. So I haven't even decided yet on what color I'm doing next. I haven't done the actual like chrome itself, like the the silver chrome in a while. That's what I'm kind of leaning towards.
Mm-hmm.
But I've done chrome red, chrome blue, chrome silver, and I feel like I did another color as well. I don't remember. I think there was another one though. I think I might have done like a gold as well at some point. I've done a few. There's and like you'd be surprised. There's a lot of, and so this, I don't know if you know anything about this. Chrome it's actually a fucking powder, right? So there's like a clear layer, and there's like two clear layers, then like two black layers, then there's a powder, and then there's like two clear layers on top of that in order to do the chrome. It's really fucking neat how they do it, to be honest. I would have never believed it was even possible unless she showed me.
No, I'm glad that you are into. I like that you're like doing things that you like.
Dude,
I feel like
that's what you have to do in life. Like you can't worry about what other people think. You have to do what makes you happy. And for whatever stupid reason, that makes me happy. You know?
Yeah.
It really does. And so to hell with it. I'm just gonna do it. You know? And I've had there was a excuse me. So a couple weeks ago, and my nails were actually red at the time. 1 second, I got a UI problem. I got to reload. Anyway, they were chrome red at the time. I went upstairs and there was one particular. You remember I work at a hospital, right?
Yes.
So there was one particular nurse upstairs. Her name's Caroline. She's kind of a mean person. She kind of looks down on people, like she's better than you. But anyways, I went upstairs and I was moving some stuff around, and I'm not knock on wood. I'm pretty much universally loved by everybody there. I work my balls off. I care deeply about what I do. I try really, really hard to make everybody's job easier and make everything run smoother. That's my goal, right? Listen, I did concrete for 27 years. Moved into this business as a tech who didn't even know this department existed. In 2.5 years, I became supervisor of a shift. So, I try really hard. So I'm pretty much universally loved, and
Yeah.
I'm rolling upstairs and I'm moving some stuff around, and the stuff that I'm moving around upstairs isn't even my job. It's actually the nurses upstairs' job to move the stuff around, but I'm doing it to help them out because I understand how busy they are, right? Like, they're up there, in rooms doing surgery on open patients. I'm downstairs putting trays together. I can make a little extra time to make their job easier, right? And so
Yeah.
everyone up there fucking literally loves and appreciates me. Well, I'm rolling down and I'm moving a cart, and this girl Caroline, she comes out and she says, Nate, she says, your fingernails are painted. I said, yes, that's a good observation. She said, well, that's really fucking creepy. I was like,
Wait, did she
well,
say that?
that's exact, and she even cussed. And I was like, well, you're entitled to your opinion. And she said, no, I'm just saying that's really fucking creepy. And I'm like, well, I'm just also saying you're entitled to your opinion. And I walked away and left it at that. I wanted badly to tell her your demeaning attitude is a lot creepier than my painted nails, but I didn't. I let it go and just left her alone. And then I went downstairs and I talked to a couple people, and everybody down there was like, yeah, she's not a nice person, and don't stress about what she says. And I was like, why? Why would you attack me like that for no reason? Right? Like, I wasn't hurting. How is it creepy? I'd like to know what you mean by creepy.
It's probably because like the conservative mind thinking is like men don't do that. You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess, but creepy? Like, maybe I could have seen weird. I could have seen, her throw some other ignorant stuff out there, but creepy? Like, how is it creepy? I just didn't understand it. It really kind of bothered me. It stuck in my craw for a few days, but I of course let it go because she's not a nice person. However, if she ever calls me and needs something for something she's doing, I'm gonna jump right to it. I'll get it right to her, and even if she insults me again, I still will help because that's my job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was taken aback by it, like, why would you take such an interest in that? And you're right. Although in an ironic twist of fate, I am not the only man in our department with painted fingernails. No bullshit. There's another kid, this younger dude, Dean, and he rotates like every other week. He paints his own, but he'll rotate every other week, anywhere from you name the color of the rainbow. He's had that color nails.
Yeah.
It's funny because actually, like, he had already been doing that, and then when Tiffany, the girl's name who did the chrome thing for me, her name was Tiffany. It actually still is Tiffany. And anyways, when she did that for me, he was like, he came to me, he's like, damn it, Nate, that was supposed to be my thing, man. You're infringing on my shit. He's the same as me. He's wanting to be unique, He doesn't want to be your average everyday Joe. He wants to have something unique about him,
Yeah.
What you doing right now, Eclipsy?
I am doing a 2 key that I have.
I was gonna say I could tell by the button pushing and the somewhat shorter responses that you were that you were concentrating. I could tell.
I'm hearing, and that girl's a bitch. Oh wait, is that on stream? Sorry.
That's okay. You're good.
We could not find a healer, so I had to force myself to be healer, which is a little rough right now.
If memory serves, though, you're a good healer, but yeah, healing is tough now. Like, it really is. Healers got to really be on point.
Well, the thing is, I'm healing when I'm like also learning, so I'm like, oh. But yeah.
Eclipse, you gonna be around relatively frequently? Like, are you around this time of night at all? I mean, this is a little bit late, but like,
It really ranges because I have two jobs right now, but I'll be
gotcha.
on if I see you guys, and I
Well,
might even move my character to Proudmoore so I can
as
maybe.
you, yeah, and I mean, I'll jump you right into guild if you do, of course. Um, but what I was gonna get at though is like tonight was reset night, so I wanted to pound out some higher keys. But I'd be happy to tank a couple, some lower like twos and threes and help you get some gear. I'd be happy to help you.
Oh
And
yeah, no,
my
no,
and my tank is pretty strong right now. Like I can make up for some of your heals when if you're lacking, no problem at all.
yeah, no, I appreciate that. We should totally do it.
Absolutely, I'd be happy to, even if you don't transfer, like just for gigs, because I love doing keys, even low keys. I love doing it. It's fun.
Yeah, you can practice your MDI pulls.
Well, yeah, that's the thing too. The more you do these dungeons, the more you and I know what you mean by MDI, and I do have that, but for me, I kind of develop my own route, right? And it's usually pretty damn similar to what you're going to find on an MDI route. But I kind of develop my own route. Because I know exactly how much I can pull, where I can pull it. Like when you were watching the end of that halls, like I fucked up a couple of times in there. Like when I pulled them wolves, I know that when you pull those, they jump, right? So if you pull two, and everybody kind of stacks, you're good. If you pull three and everybody kind of stacks, you're good. But if you pull five and they're spread out and nobody stacks right away, you're gonna die. And that's what happened. And I know that. Like, I know better than that. So, but the more you do the dungeons, the better you get at those little things, not making those little mistakes, And so doing them on a 2 versus a 12, it's still valuable because you're learning those little things. And I will run dozens, if not hundreds, of these dungeons before the season's out. The dozens is definitely an underestimate. It'll definitely be more like hundreds. Because I will run the shit out of them. Because I'll have AOTC, not AOTC. I'm sorry. I'll have the Keystone Master mount before you can shake your stick at it. Like, it won't be long. I won't take very long. Last season, I'm still surprised my boy Hoyo never popped in here tonight. He left early. I might should message him on Discord, make sure everything's okay. But anyways, Hoyo and I. The highest key we did last season was a 24 in time. And I don't know if you know any, I don't know if you know anything about that, but a 24 that's fucking high. That's no bullshit right there.
Yeah. Oh, those are fun. That last patch before this was kind of fun.
Yep.
Everyone just pushing the high keys.
Okay, here we go. Gotcha. All right, I got into one. What do we have here? I have a rogue and a hunter versus a lock and a warrior, and there's a prop pally on each team.
What are your healers healing at? Like, what's their overall healing done?
So in big mythic pluses, it's been averaging probably around between 25 and 30k.
Damn.
At the end of dungeons. Yep. It's big. It literally is big. Now
wait, that means they have to heal a lot.
Yep.
That was
Oh, that was so close, but yet so far away. I get in here with some fucking interesting people. Let's see if this goes better. Just, you know what? If you're watching my stream right now at all, oh no, he just turned. No, that's okay.
But
We're sitting here ready for this next round. I got one dude's not even connected. The other dude's facing the wrong way. Wasn't even looking at the fucking instance. And looking out the damn door. Oh my god. That dude's just gonna get 8. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I want to leave this one. This is bad. I want to know what that other fucking... Okay, he's not doing anything different than I am. In fact, I'm doing better than he is. I'm just comparing myself to the other paladin. Yeah, this is fucked.
why is it fucked?
No, it just hasn't been a good round at all. Yeah, this is fucked. I waited all this fucking time for this. It's 3 straight losses. I'll lose rating on this. The fuck? Lay on hand? You can lay on hands in this? Do what? Do what? Oh my god. Gives you all your health back based on my health, like from dead to full. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How am I getting to get one? We're going to lose everyone. Wow. I mean, I guess this is how it goes, though, right?
That's why I don't PvP.
No, and the fucked up thing is, like, I actually enjoy it because that was close. I actually still enjoy it. Losing sucks, right? Nobody likes to lose, but that was actually still fun. This is just like epically fucking brutal. Wow. I don't even want to stay for the last fucking round. I don't even want to stay for this.
I won't judge you if you leave.
No, I won't, because I don't want to fuck the other people. Because somebody's winning, right? And so, like, the person who's winning, or people, like, I've just gotten really unlucky and been on the losing side every single time. But the way it flops, right? There could be, everybody else could be 3-3 or be on the winning end. You know what I mean? So I don't want to fuck anybody else, because like I'd hate for it to be me who is winning and then have somebody fuck me. Hey, we won one. I'll be dipped. Still, though, I lost rating. I'm going to queue for another one. I don't care. I know I'm past my bedtime, whatever.
Oh my god, I thought you were for sure going to bed.
Nope, I'm queuing for one more. It's addicting is what it is. Like it's addicting. Like it's like fucking cocaine. It's addicting. It genuinely is. Like I can't help myself. I just really fucking enjoy it. Yeah, I lost a fair bit of rating on that one. But I finished the quest. All you do is participate in 12 rounds.
My time. Till we meet again. Goodbye now.
I can upgrade another piece.
Mythic.
At your service.
Did we time the key? Yes.
I am always
Nice,
at
dude.
your service.
It's a 5.
Draken
Oh my god.
quality.
We're pros.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think I'm literally just gonna be a healer because I feel like when I go to DPS, you don't get invited unless you're like extremely high level. But as a healer, I'll just push my own key and invite people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nice.
Dude, I endorse your plan.
Oh god, the next one is Sanguine. I feel like I should use Typhoon.
All Veldraken has to offer.
Like I love myself right now. I hate myself in the morning. It's every day. This is what I do. Every day in the morning, I hate myself for this, and I tell myself I'm gonna come home and go straight to bed. And then I come home, and then one beer leads to two beers. One instance leads to two instances. One solo fucking turns into two solos, and next thing you know, here I am, dude. Every night, it's crazy.
Here you are.
Yep, it's crazy. I'll give you another one too. So. We've already kind of broached the subject of, yes, I sit here most of my streams, I'm wearing one of these cat suit type outfits, right? Which all it is a full body spandex suit. That's all it is. It's just spandex, right?
Okay.
I have gold, a silver that was washed one too many times with something that had red and or pink in it, and is now really kind of funky looking. But I have gold, silver, black, pink, which is a metallic pink, and red. So I have 5 different colors. I have 2 more on the way. One is like a cobalt blue, metallic-y, and the other one is the funniest one I've ordered yet. It's like the Matrix, like the green numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And so the reason that's so funny is because my computer for years I called the Natron 5000. It was the Natron 2000 and the Natron 2.5 and so on and so forth. Well, this computer, because it's the first time since like 2007 when I first built the Natron, this is the first time I got rid of the Natron, because I rebuilt the Natron numerous times, right? This time, though, I got rid of the Natron, built a brand spanking new computer. So this one is called the Natron Reloaded.
I love it.
Yep, me too. I love it on every level. And it's so much fucking faster, more RAM, more memory, more fucking video, more fucking fans, more open, more fucking colorful. It's all the mores that I wanted.
So you only just wear this, right? Like during
Not always. There'll be still be some nights where I dress completely normal, where I'll be wearing like a Hawks jersey or something like that. But for the most part, it's one of these cat suits every night.
Yeah.
Almost every night. And then here's the more fun part. Well, not more fun, but so I for a while, for a long while there was a couch back here behind me. Right now, you may see there's actually a weight bench back here, and so I was doing workouts a couple times a week on Twitch. Like, it's only like an hour. I do the workout, and then I'd go into playing some WoW. Well, my lazy old fat ass has stopped doing that. But on my YouTube, where my sleep videos are extremely popular, there's been several people asking me if I'm going to go back to doing the workouts on Twitch, which tells me somebody was watching that, right? and so
That's great.
So I'm going to go back to doing it. Like, and it's good for me anyway. And when I do that, I won't usually do that like wearing one of the cat suits or whatever. I'll just usually be like shirtless in a pair of shorts or something of that nature. Like, I'm not doing that because the workout in and of itself is a different thing than most people will do on stream, right? So it's already kind of an attention grabber. And look, I'm no professional workout guy either. I've worked out for years. I've always had a weight bench with some free weights. Like my whole life, I've always had that. And from time to time I hit them, from time to time I don't. Right now I'm in a time where I haven't been, but it's funny that like 2 times recently somebody has commented on one of my sleep videos on YouTube asking if I'm going to go back to doing workouts on Twitch, which means that they know of my Twitch, because my Twitch and YouTube are linked, of course. They each have links to the other on them. And
Right.
And so that means they know of my Twitch and have actually watched me do the workout, which is pretty crazy to think about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But what's awesome about the whole thing is that, like, I never would have thought I would ever stream. Tim is the one who talked me into it. He's like, I think you'd love it, and he's the one who bought me my first webcam and sent it to me.
Tim bought you?
Yeah,
Really?
he did. He's because when the pandemic first started, and we were into Discord and we realized that you could do cameras on Discord. Then everybody had a camera, and I didn't. And around here in Chicagoland, right when the pandemic started, dude, there wasn't a fucking webcam to be bought in this area at all. They were sold out everywhere. Like, everybody was buying them up, because then, that's how you got together with all your peeps. So
Right.
Eventually Tim got tired of it. He's like, fuck you, I'm just sending you one. So he got I think he spent like $50 on it, something like that.
That's awesome.
But anyway, he sent that over, and so I jumped on Cam on the Discord, and then right away he and another person that we hung out with then strongly suggested, like, dude, you should definitely try streaming. You have a personality for it. You love being on the camera, and I do. I love being on camera. I love a little bit of extra attention. Like, the questions you've asked me about what I'm wearing and whether my nails are painted and shit like that, dude, I relish those questions. I like that. Because it means that means you're looking and you're noticing that the things that are different about me than your average Joe. And that's literally what I like. I really enjoy that. It makes me happy.
I love, like, how many lights are in your room to have that amount?
One more time?
Like, how many lights are you using? Because I just feel like your entire wall
it's hilarious. So that what you're seeing on my walls is a kaleidoscope light, and it's a Christmas light, and it's designed to be stuck in your yard out in front of your house and illuminate like a wall of your house. Like, that's a Christmas decoration. So I have it hung up with like a picture hanger over in the corner of my apartment, and it reflects out into the entire apartment. And this is version 2. I had one and I used it so much it burned out, and I got a new one. As that one burned out, I got a new one, and that's the new one. And when I walk into my apartment, when I come home, when I flip on the light switch, it doesn't turn on the light, it turns on that. That's my light. Like
God.
every now and again I'll turn on a light if I have to really see something, or like when I'm vacuuming to clean or whatever. But when I come home and I flip on a light switch, that's the light that comes on. Then I come over, I boot up my computer, I turn on my backlighting, my black light over on the corner, my rope lighting across the top. Like you see if you look at my YouTube, you see the picture of what my setup looks like. I never
Yeah.
have any other lights on than that. That's it. That's the lights in my house at all times. Solo, shuffle, engage. If we get murdered, like if I get murdered again like the last time, I'm definitely going to bed. I'm probably going to bed anyway after this one. What the fuck?
What's wrong?
Nothing. We got somebody got murdered. Hulka Pro.
Like on the enemy team?
Yeah. No, on my team. No, we got ended. Like before I could even start doing anything really. Like
Yeah.
before anybody really started doing anything, just all of a sudden somebody was dead. The Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper did 41k and nobody else really did anything. The Grim Reaper's on my team this time, so I'm pretty stoked. He stuck that guy on the wall. That was fucking some shit. Man, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I'm convinced I'm cursed tonight.
How come?
Because I'm losing. Literally every round I'm losing. I was top damage that time, and I lost.
Is that a good thing though? If your top damage is tank?
You know, it's actually a terrible thing.
Yeah. So they're probably just not good in PvP.
I don't even know what to fucking say here. I'm going after the mage. We win, fucking finally. God damn. Only because the Grim Reaper was fucking killing it. What the fuck? Grim Reaper healed for 12k. He's a warrior. I don't get it. He's not on my team this time. I'm probably going to lose. Oh, he is on my team. He is on my team. I'm going to win. Like that dude's God mode in this particular fucking one. I lost. Fucking damn it, man. I might have to do one more. Cause I need to get like one where I can do well. Yeah, last night when I was doing them, man, I was fucking rocking I was winning every one. And then I started losing at the end, but I thought it was just because I was sleepy and drunk. Now I'm starting to think it's because I got too high rated. And they fucking started pairing me up against really good teams. I don't know what the hell I got an achievement for just now. I was just completing 50 rounds. Get lost again. We've won 1 out of 5, and we're on our last one. Grim Reaper is not on my team, so I'm probably going to meet the Reaper. I'm going to try to kill the Reaper because I think it's the only way to fucking go. Come on, Reaper, die. I fucking can't win to save my life. I lost 68 rating there. Down to 1371. Yep, down to 1371. Damn it. I'm queuing again. I'm a terrible human. I don't care.
You're not a terrible human.
I can't help it. It's just fun. Like I get addicted to it. So now I have to try and pull off a pee and grab a beer before this queue pops. Otherwise, I'll be running back like a crazy person. I will admit, the full suit like this makes peeing harder. Muting.
Makes what? Peeing?
It makes peeing harder because you got to get full unzipped and like all the way pulled down so you can get your shit out.
Oh, yeah. Are you talking? Or are you?
I was muted because I'm dumb. I said a whole bunch of stuff too. It's awesome.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, wow, he's taking a long hit.
Oh, thank God we won one. We killed the Prot Pally. Actually, killed the Prot Pally and the Rogue at the same time. I don't think we were focusing. But no, dude, I came running back because like I was muted pissing and the Q popped, and so I came running back with the suit still fucking around my waist. I don't even know for sure what I showed on the way back. Hopefully we're good. Like I have underwear on, obviously underneath, but nonetheless, I'm not exactly sure what I showed coming back because I had to fucking run. I fucking knew it was gonna happen too. I knew it. I'm going
Okay,
after the Warlock.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's on Twitch, so I mean. Shit. Save that dude.
Wait.
Warlock is dead. He's dead. Yes.
Trackball.
Yes.
Oh,
Here, I'll show it to you. Here it is. That's life, dude. Trackball is life.
Oh my god.
Trackball is life. And I play at a high level, dude. No question about it.
That's crazy. I could never. It's too like I don't know.
So, but here's the thing though. When I first got a computer in the year 2000, my buddy was hardcore, said trackball's the way to go. I trusted him. I got it. I got used to using it. It's all I've ever used. So like I'm just extremely used to it. We lost that one. God, I couldn't save that warrior to save my life. Yeah, it's the only thing I've ever used. So I'm just like when I go to work and I have to use a regular mouse on the computers, it annoys the shit out of me that I have to move it.
Yeah.
I'm going warrior here. That's what I'm going. Yeah, he's dead. I'm actually gonna get a. It looks like I'm actually gonna get a win here. I've won 3. The worst I can get is a tie, 3-3. So
yeah.
It looks like I'll get maybe some points on this one. I'm going to Warlock here. All the warriors almost dead. I'm jumping on him.
What is the food that you use for Mythic? Or like for this expansion? Is it the same as before? Oh yeah.
Yeah, we win again. The warrior is the one who died. So the food I'm using right now is called Timely. Oh fuck, that was round 5. So we got another round to win. I've already won 4 out of 6. It's called Timely Demise, and it gives me 105 haste for an hour.
Oh, okay.
But I can't use that in arena
I mean,
anyway.
what do you know what the raid food is? You know how like there's the raid food back, and then there was like the surprisingly cheap piece. What is the equivalent of those?
I don't know. I don't know what the feast is yet. I really don't.
Damn.
I have to be honest. We must have lost that one. I didn't see who died, but nonetheless, my rating did not change. How did my rating not change? We won that. We won 5 rounds. I didn't get no killing blows, but we won 5 rounds. How did my rating not change?
Right.
Huh. Interesting. I'm conquest capped again. So I already have 2 choices from Mythic Plus and 1 choice from Arena. Almost 2 choices from Arena, or PvP if you will. One more.
Scram.
One more.
Damn, you're gonna be so tired.
It's pretty normal. Like I said, if it's 7 o'clock is 6 o'clock is my bedtime. 7 o'clock is my hard bedtime. When I go past 7 o'clock, that's when I usually order food, and that's when I usually feel shitty.
Yeah.
'Cause like I've ordered Taco Bell and had it delivered at 7:45 on numerous occasions. Because they open at 7, so usually the earliest I can get Taco Bell is 7:45. And like that sounds terrible getting Taco Bell in the first thing in the morning, right? But you have to remember this is my night. Like, so I'm just having a really late dinner and then going to bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense. You're right, that's true.
It's all in perspective. Like, it's all in perspective as far as like your times, because like obviously, you know, my time doesn't line up with your average Joe who works, you know, 7 to 3:30 or whatever. When I was working night shift, I would come home in the morning. I would get off at 7:30, right? And so I'd be rolling through towards my apartment at like 8 o'clock. I would stop at the Jewel, and I'd grab a case of beer at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and they would look at me like what the fuck is wrong with you? So after like the third time of getting like the dirtiest looks for buying beer first thing in the morning, I had to tell the clerk, I was like, look, dude, like I work night shift. I'm just getting off work. This is not me being a degenerate. Yeah, I'm gonna have a couple of beers before I go to bed, and then I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna go to work at night again. Okay, I work nights. He's like, oh.
Yeah.
And so then I didn't get any more dirty looks at that place for buying beer in the morning. Like, this is no different than getting off at 3:30 and buying beer at 5 o'clock on my way home. This just happens to be my 5 o'clock, dude. Like, come on. I'm gonna do one more hit out of that goddamn little Keef jar. Fuck.
Do it.
I am. It's gonna be really good. This is, at the end of the day, this is what I have this for, right? Is to be able to do this on a given night when I don't have any weed, right?
Yeah.
This is literally the reason I saved this shit. And you don't need much. 1 or 2 is good for the whole night when you do this shit. I can see the little chunk I took out of this, though, and it bothers me. But it's okay. I'll get more weed, and I'll get more Keef. Oh. Just like anything else, it's replaceable. And the only thing in this apartment that I would care, if this apartment burned down tomorrow, just my apartment, right? Obviously, I would never want to see anybody else's apartment burn. But if my apartment burned down tomorrow while I was gone at work, the only thing I'd be upset about losing is my computer. Nothing. There's nothing else in this apartment I give two shits about. You know what I mean? Like, it's all just silly replaceable stuff. But that computer, dude, that's the one thing I own in my life that I'm kind of proud of my truck, too. My old truck has been through some shit, and it's still fucking, recently here, now you live in Alaska, so this is going to sound silly, right? But recently here, we had a week where we didn't barely get above 0 degrees Fahrenheit. And my truck started like nobody's business the entire time. Numerous people had to call off because their very new vehicles wouldn't start. My truck started like a son of a bitch and ran like a top. And when it snowed, my 4-wheel drive still worked perfectly, and I fucking pulled around fucking shit and drove around people who were slow. So,
Nice.
yeah, I love driving in the snow. I don't know if you remember this or not, but I grew up in Montana. Montana is kind of like Alaska in the aspect that, like, Montana is the least densely populated state per square mile in the United States of America. It's also I think the third largest state. You know what the two largest states are?
No.
Alaska.
Oh yeah. And
Texas. And I think it might even be then California and then Montana. As far as largest states. But it's the fourth largest state in the union and the least densely populated per square mile.
Yeah. Wait, where do you live again?
I live in Illinois right now, but I grew up in Montana.
Gotcha.
I just coughed so hard it cracked my back. Kind of felt good.
Getting old.
Oh, I'm way past getting old, dude. I just turned 49.
Wait, I thought you were 39.
Nope, 49.
Damn, for 49, you look great.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Wait, are you serious? I thought you were 30.
I'm as serious as a heart attack. My birthday is 12/25/1973.
Wait, your birthday's Christmas? Happy belated.
It is,
birthday.
yes. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Yep, but yeah, born in 73. So yeah, I just turned 49. How many 49-year-olds do you know that are streaming World of Warcraft in a cat suit with painted fingernails?
Not
with
many.
a big old Gandalf fucking beard with some gray streaks in it, right? Like,
right.
I'm telling you, I'm unique. I'm unique. You're only gonna see a few people like me in your life. You know what I mean? Like, and
I love it.
I'd like to think I'm relatively unique, and that's kind of what makes me me. It's what I cling on to, especially after the whole divorce thing, right? Like, you know, I thought I was the fucking king of the world, man. I had the world by the balls. and then I got kicked in the nuts really hard with the divorce, but I didn't
Like-
lose me in the process. I stayed me, and so now I just try to cling on to me being me, and love me or hate me, but I'm me, and I'm always gonna be me, no matter what.
Yeah.
Dude, I was married for 23 years with the same girl for 25, 26 years. It's a long time. Didn't see it coming. I mean, now I look back now, and I'm not trying to be negative here, but I look back now and I see some of the causes, right? And you know what I think one of the causes was?
No, I don't
The
know.
World of Warcraft. Because it took so much of my time. I time sunk into it. Hey, Eclipsey, you wanna hear a funny stat?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna type /played for you right now.
Wait. Slash what?
If you type /played, it'll tell you how long you played the character you're on.
Okay.
I have played this character. You ready for this?
Yeah.
656 days, 8 hours, 49 minutes.
That doesn't sound too bad, considering you tell me that's all you play is this character.
Well, and so since the beginning of my WoW, I didn't start on this character. So I have about 200 days played on a warrior, and then another almost 200 days played on a mage. So if you add them up, I'm close to 1,000 days played in this game.
Yeah.
And there's a couple of other ancillary characters I played a few hours, but yeah, I'm close to 1,000 days played. If you think of 1,000 days, dude, that's like more than you're approaching 3 years of actual time that I've played on this game.
All right.
I'm not counting sleeping, right? So think about how long that is. It's a
It's
lot.
a long time.
And
It's a long
and
time.
I think that contributed. Now, mind you, like when I was early married, well, I shouldn't say early married, but when WoW came out, I was already married, and it wasn't just me who played. My wife played with me. When we first raided, we raided in Karazhan in the Burning Crusade, and she was a part of my raid nights. On
Wait, that
each
must
raid
have been
night.
really fun.
It was a blast. She was in one room, I was in the other. We each had our separate computers, and we played. We had some Australian friends that were fucking amazing. We had this awesome guild, and I ran that guild back then too. And I was on a warrior tank, and it was a fucking blast. And then over time, she quit playing, and I never did.
And you guys have one kid together?
That's correct. We have one son. He is 17 years old. He'll be turning 18 this year.
And you
and
don't have
he is.
contact with him?
I have minimal contact at best. But here's the fun part, right? He is autistic, and so he is not functional in society. He's not going to drive. He's not going to have a job. He's not going to have his own place. He's going to live with either her or me for his life. This is the unfortunate truth. Right now, she is in a much better place to have that custody than I am. And things got really weird when we got divorced. And I don't want to really talk too much about this on stream, but
Gotcha. Yeah.
there's some stuff that I'm going to stop short of saying that happened that kind of caused me to be in the position that I'm in. And here's my honest thought, and I can say this, and this doesn't incriminate anybody for anything, but it tells you how I feel. So if anyone relevant watches this, this is what I feel. I feel the best thing for my son is stability, and me continually poking my nose in, whereas he has a stable situation with what he's doing right now. Me continually poking my nose in but not really able to be there at all is going to only confuse him. I think it's best for me to step away as much as I can and let him be comfortable with what's his surroundings are. He doesn't deal well with change. It had to be a massive change when I left.
Yeah.
But now that that change is complete, it's best. I feel it's best for him if I kind of stay very remote, and he kind of gets to go about his daily life and his routine, because that's how he does best, is when his routine is very much that routine. And I know
Gotcha.
this, and I know this obviously for a fact. This queue is taking an awful long time. I guess it's not. It's only been 12 minutes. So, as far as the nails thing goes, again, I'm going to go back to that. The best color I've had yet, I think, was the red. That one was the one where it never chipped. It never failed at all. These are pretty chipped up at this point. And the silver has been the one that chips the most, it seems like. I don't know why. It just does. So it's weird how that works, right? Like, some chip more than others. But the red is the only one. The red is the only one that, like, genuinely stayed. That shit was like concrete. It never came off. Like, it never chipped right until I had it removed. And the funny thing about these too is, like, if I was to decide tonight, like tomorrow, I got to go somewhere and I don't want to have painted nails, fingernail polish remover does not take this off. This shit has to be ground off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's gain some. I'd like to see some points gained back here tonight. That'd be great. Once again with a prop paladin. Always a prop paladin against me. It kind of surprises me how many prop paladins are fucking queuing up. Right?
Yeah.
You in a key again? Oh, you're not. No, you're not. You're in the main city.
I am about to be.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
But yeah, we should totally hang out someday. I totally come
Without a
visit you.
doubt. Yeah, without a doubt. Oh, fuck. I didn't see that coming. They were focused on me, and then just swapped that hunter and murdered him. Yeah, I would totally hang out with you. 100%. Like, you know what? One of the most fun things I ever did was way back about 6 years ago. Tim and Ben flew out and stayed with me and my wife for like a Halloween weekend.
When you were back when you were still like married.
Dude, I met Tim and Ben when they were 15 years old.
We expect a return.
15 years old.
Dang.
Right? They're 30 now. right? So that was 15 fucking years ago. I ain't going after that. I feel like it's a mistake to go after that warrior. I'm going after him anyway.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Dude, I'm cursed again. I didn't do shit that time, though. I gotta do better.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who
God damn it, man.
we profit.
Fucking hunter, man. Use a fucking turtle, for Christ's sake. Oh, good. I'm not the only one thinking it, man. The fucking warrior just flamed him, too. Like, the fuck, man? Turtle, Jesus. Dude says, turtle, what the fuck? Late, what a flop. And then the mage says, Sha. S-H-A, Sha.
Yeah.
Victory is clear. Our
Thank
bottom
God we
is
won one.
uphill.
Oh, somebody wants to quit. Yeah, somebody quit. Oh, interesting. So you get a little honor, and yeah, I wonder who quit. It's the first time I've seen that. First time I've seen somebody quit. But it just immediately ends the match if somebody quits. Conquest capped and 1400 honor again. Go upgrade something else.
Best goods in the Isles. Return soon.
It doesn't appear upgrading your items doesn't appear to have an effect on your PvP item level for whatever reason, even though I feel like it should.
Yeah.
It doesn't appear to, though. Could be just a tooltip issue, though, as well. I mean, all the stats go up, so I mean, of course it changes. Jesus Christ. So the most recent sleep video that I uploaded on YouTube, I was just looking at my current shit. It says it's performing very, very well against everything I've uploaded recently. God bless America. I don't know why those do so well.
Mm.
It's funny too because I have a warning from YouTube, and it was one of my sleep videos, and it was I was sleeping in one of the red cat suits. It's no different than what. In fact, it was less egregious by far than the one I just posted, because it was further zoomed out. But I think that I had an enemy in someone that I kicked from my guild that had a vendetta against me, and I believe they were reporting my shit. And I believe that that's how that got reported, because it had over 5,000 views, and then suddenly it got reported. Dude,
You never know.
I've got one sleep video on there that's got almost 11,000 views on it. It just got
What were you doing? Just
nothing. Sleeping. Nothing. Literally nothing. The exact same thing I've done in all them sleep videos. Walk over to the bed, lay down, and sleep. Above the covers, just cat suit, typically with some fluffy socks. That's it. Nothing more. And the one must have got just viewed by the right person who spread it to the right other person who it just went straight viral. I many of the 204 followers I have on YouTube are from sleep videos. Most of the comments that I have on videos are on sleep videos. It's crazy. And you know what? They've all been respectful. I've enjoyed the fact that somebody's watching. I see no harm.
Yeah.
I just unlocked an achievement 9 days ago for 30,000 views on YouTube.
That's good.
It's not bad, right? Current subscribers 204, 8 in the last month. This is pretty cool. I don't look at this very often.
And Resto Druid is so fun.
Hell yeah. Wow, this is crazy. How this fuck? Just looking at this. This is crazy.
What's crazy?
I'm just looking at the analytics for that sleep video, and like when people were watching, and how many. How many views it had at certain times. And how it spiked. 12 hours into the video, it had 22 views already.
Oh no, what are we supposed to do with the... Am I supposed to get my soul?
Where are you at? Shadow Moon Burial Grounds?
Yeah, what am I supposed to do here?
You have to kill your soul. You have to kill your soul, and then right after you kill your soul, you have to right click it, and like it'll be a cast bar to get yourself out of that realm back into the boss realm.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
But I don't even know if you have to right click. You just have to click it, and it'll be a cast bar to get you out of that realm.
Okay, well, we killed the boss, so
Nice.
I'll learn it later.
Ah, nice.
I'm doing my 5
Well,
before I go to...
At least you know. So
Going to bed?
No, not yet. So the other night, on Christmas, which is also my birthday, as you've already discovered tonight,
Happy birthday.
I have a couple of friends that are the brothers of what was my best friend. My best friend's name was Chris Cost. He was my best friend for 30 years. He passed away on May 13th this year, and left a void in all of our lives. But his brothers and I remain friends, and I've been pretty reclusive since my divorce. I pretty much stay here. Well, this Christmas I wasn't feeling well, and I decided I was supposed to go to all holidays at those brothers' house, right? And I've for the last number of years, those brothers, my buddy Weeze and his two brothers, those were my family. I'm almost really closer to them, and this is no disrespect to my family. I'm almost closer to them than I am to my family.
Yeah, no, that's not... I'm experiencing that too.
Yep.
Although I will say I am kind of close with my brother. It's just like... Yeah, it's just like... I don't know how to describe it to people.
Yeah,
It's just like,
agreed.
it is what it is.
It just
And
is what it
it's not
is.
necessarily a bad thing either.
Nope,
Like,
it's just is what it is, and it's no disrespect. It's not meant that way. But anyways, this particular one, I wasn't feeling well. I decided not to go. I felt bad about it, of course, and I still do. Well, the older of the two brothers, Ed, called me up, and it was late, and he said, "Listen, I'm on my way home. I'm stopping by. Come outside. We have stuff for you." And I went outside, and they had like a straight up care package for me. And it was, they had like 2 dinners worth of fucking food, and then like numerous small presents and whatnot. And This happened like on stream, and I
Hmm.
got so broke by it that I literally cried for probably about 10, 15 minutes on stream, like off and on. Like it completely broke me up. Anyways, my point is, right now I'm heating up the second of those dinners because I'm gonna fucking mow it. This is only a couple days ago, so it's been in my fridge. Nothing wrong with this. I'm about to fucking have myself a small little fucking feast and then go to bed. It's gonna be great.
I love it.
Yep.
What's your favorite food to eat?
I, I mean, like if we're just going like, if I'm on death row and I gotta have a final meal, I'm going B Dubs wings wild. That's my favorite thing in a known universe.
Yeah.
Boneless too. But I suppose it wouldn't matter because if it was your last meal, I wouldn't have to worry about like touching my eye. Because
No.
the only reason I like boneless wings is because with bone-in wings, you're touching that super hot. Because I eat the hot ones, right? So you're touching that shit, and then if you go pee and you touch your wiener, or if you touch your eye or something after that with that, I don't care if you've washed your hands or not, it's still there, and you'll burn the
Yeah.
fuck out of yourself. But if it was your last meal, I could just get bone in. It wouldn't even matter. Bone in's probably better actually. They
So
taste
bone.
better,
Yeah.
but I just won't touch them. That's why I get boneless. See, now being 7 o'clock in the morning now I won't have another beer. I'm gonna switch to a other beer. It's called a root beer.
Ah.
It's fine because I only have 5 beers left in there anyway. Save those for tomorrow night, maybe. Every time I say I'm gonna go to bed early, I swear to God.
Any tips on bone maw? This is like my first. I think I've done it in time walking, but I haven't done it as like a mythic.
Bone maw. Explain bone maw.
It's the worm.
Oh. The one that tosses you off to the side.
Yeah.
Don't stay close to it at all. When it sucks you in, make sure you're running out, and use the bones on the ground. The dead guy bones reaching up from the ground. Use those to slow you when he tries to suck you in, because it'll keep you from getting sucked in. If you do get knocked into water, there's spouts around you can just swim to, and they'll kick you back up onto the field of play. That's pretty much it. Don't get hit by the frontal cone because it'll knock you off. If you get knocked off, hit the spout to get back on. And that pretty much sums it up. Now, I don't know how hot any of this is, so I have to be really careful here. I've done a good job.
Oh, I almost got hit by that. Easy. You're right. Like I can easily do like low keys right now.
100% you can.
Wait, you're 49, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
No. I was like, maybe I'll come visit you. Like when you, not on Christmas because I'm always busy on Christmas, but like during like your 50s.
Hey, listen. The 50 thing, it's a big deal. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I might do something different. Like I might do something big for my 50th. Like I might travel.
I love it. You should.
And again, it won't be on Christmas, but I'll at some point. Man, I hated this to perfection. It's like literally almost perfect.
All right, last boss. Any tips?
I'm trying to remember the last boss. What does it look like?
Ner'zhul.
Oh, this is okay. That's the one you're in Shadow Moon, right?
Yep. This is
Okay.
the last boss.
Most important thing in this fight is he's gonna do a frontal cone. Don't stand in the frontal cone. Number two, there's gonna be a line of dudes that are gonna come out and they're gonna start marching towards you. Somebody's gonna have to mark one. You have to kill it. It'll open a pathway through. You have to run through that pathway to get through. If the line marches through and it hits you, it kills everyone. So you have to focus one mob, kill it, and get through that gap without getting hit by the frontal cone. No pressure.
Oh, we did it. That was good. Two chests in it.
Hell yeah. Let's see if you can two chest a two. You can easily do a 3 or a 4, 100%.
No, we just two chested the 5.
Oh hell yeah, dude! See?
Yeah. Oh, I'm going back to see the quest and see if I got a gear. I have to
Hell
have got
yeah.
the gear, right? Like it has to be good. I hope.
What is it? You turn the mythic quest?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you get a heroic piece.
What level is that?
390 something, I think.
No, are you
Yeah,
kidding me?
for real.
I love it. No fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
I literally got a one hand which I can combine with my offhand, and I just got a 411 one hand weapon.
Hell yeah.
My int, which is my main stat, went is going up because of this by 313.
Hell yeah, dude.
Wow.
Told you.
Oh my god, all that hard work. I'm item level 348. I
Hell
started the night, like, before I got on, I was like 333.
yeah. Yep.
How do you check your vault? Like, what you're getting, like, how, your slots? Do you have to press something? How do I check my vault?
So
Like,
you should be able to open up your like group finder page.
oh, group finder, that's what it is. Okay. Oh, okay, there it is. Thank you.
There you go.
I'm gonna get a myth. I'm getting for sure at least a 389 next.
Hell yeah.
And that doesn't include, I'm gonna for sure do Raid Finder once I'm geared for it. You said you wanted to go traveling after. Where would you go to travel?
I don't know. I really don't. Like I've thought about lots of places. Like I've always thought about Australia, but at the same time I get nervous about going out of the country.
How come?
No, because I'm the kind of guy who get unlucky and break some law I don't know isn't a law because I'm not in the U.S. and end up in jail.
Gotcha. Are you still streaming?
Yes.
Okay. I have to mute the stream because the audio's delayed, so I talk to you here and then I see what you do
Yep, I'm
on
completely
stream.
aware.
I notice your jersey back there says Satan 81. Does that have any meaning?
It's actually really funny because that is a hockey jersey. It's a Buffalo Sabres jersey. Oop.
Oh.
It's a Buffalo Sabres jersey, and the player's name is Miroslav Satan. It's not Satan. It's Miroslav Satan.
Satan.
But it sure looks like Satan, and that's why I had to
Sure
have the jersey.
does.
That was literally why I had to have the jersey. And that's my TV back there. That I haven't turned on in like 2 years. That's what it's hanging on. So I never watch TV. If I watch anything, if I watch a movie, I watch it right here. My screens here are just as good, if not better, than that TV anyway. Well, I tell you what, I'm a lot more full and happy now. Not like I wasn't happy before, but I think I'm pretty contented with my performance for the night. Oh, I'm 90 points short of having 2 choices in PvP. Let's be honest, I'm probably going to take the PvE option anyway. Did not get anywhere. Oh, I take that back. Apparently, even in just a little bit that I won, I'm up to 28% towards my season mount.
Nice.
Yep. So, hell yeah. I mean, 2 weeks in, shit, I'll have that mount easy peasy. And those are prestigious, man. Not everybody gets those. You got to earn that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You got to win games above 1,000 enough to get that percentage, and you don't get it real fast. But anyways, you know what, Eclipsey, it's been a pleasure chatting with you tonight. But I think that I definitely am gonna have to. I'm gonna cut the stream, so the stream is gonna end in 3, 2, 1. Hey, y'all have a great night. Thanks to anyone who watched live and or watches later. Peace.